loads of fun! Or it would have been. If for not that Saturday. Oh my god, what happened that Saturday? Oh, jeez, why isn't it fun? No, Stanley Parable, baby. You know the Stanley Parable. It's that kind of game where you go like, hey, man, what's that game? The Stanley Parable. That's insane. You know, I like the Stanley Parable. Back when the Stanley Parable was a Gmod mod, I was like, whoa, that looks amazing. Or as a Half-Life mod, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, as soon as Stanley Parable, the original game got like announced, I was like, I'm buying that day one. And then day one came and I bought it. And then like it feels like the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe just like came out of nowhere. I mean, I knew it was coming pretty soon. Because I follow the David Wheatley, whatever his name, on Twitter. Stanley is a sad man. He lives inside of a burger van. So it's just funny to me. I accidentally stopped streaming in Minecraft. Like, I was streaming it, and then I just accidentally hit the non-stream it button, and it stopped streaming. I was like, no. I took the chance to restart my computer, because I had weird noise coming through my mic and everything. I need to make sure that's not happening, so I'm going to listen to it real quick. One second. Sounds good to me. Let's take a look at the Stanley Parable, baby. I wonder if I can press begin game on the... Oh. Begin the game. I've seen probably most of the stuff in the original. I've probably seen all of the stuff in the original, but... Let me just keep pressing 8 real quick. I'm just going to keep pressing 8.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
If you just keep pressing it, you get an achievement, I think.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh my god, because he works 24/7.
Was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Press M on your
This is what
keyboard.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Whoa.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Whoa.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. That is...
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I've been pressing 8 for a while and an achievement didn't pop. Pressing things on the phone don't do nothing. Alright, 427, baby. What's that say? I hate Mondays. I get it. It's relatable. It's relatable comedy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nah, I doubt that. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna get back in that office. You can't keep me out. You know, I know my way around here. I'll be back in there in no time. No way is it keeping me out of my office. Alright, I don't think so.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor, oh please, are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Sorry, achievements.
Now,
what?
Suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, give me that. Come on. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah. I had to pull a muscle with my finger. Oh, shit. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, woo. I've been pushing this button. 420. Better let me in there real quick. Better let me. Look, there's a potted plant outside it. Oh. I don't know about that. It's not letting me do much.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Wait a bit. Turn off these computers. Where are they? Who's leaving these computers on, huh? Oh. I'm clicking it. It's not giving me it. I thought it'd give me the achievement for doing it 20 times.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Oh, why not?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
Oh, come on. I got this. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get this achievement. I didn't even know there was one.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Yeah.
Willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Holy shit, that's probably pretty far away. 417. 417. Ah. Here we go.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. Where is it? 437. Is it 2? 43.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
10 clicks or so? I don't know why he keeps cutting off like that. It's pretty annoying. 415. Jesus Christ, I gotta find this 415. Oh, that didn't feel good. Okay, here we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh. 437. Why does he keep cutting off? I don't... Show content warnings. Well, what's gonna happen? They're gonna decapitate my nan? I doubt that very much. 437. Yeah, here we go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Yeah, it's cutting off audio early. I don't understand why it would do that. Let's have a look at the discussions. Audio cut. Narrator being cut off. Yeah, mostly while pressing walking buttons. Yeah, I have that too. Say that he was too peachy and wanted a way to skip the narrator's dialogue too. So, oh my, I've seen most people streaming the game, but had it myself just once. So what? Textures look worse. I don't know.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, maybe it's just if you're walking, you have to stand still. You have to listen to it. Did you say 437 or 417? What did he say?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
All right, okay, I got that. Don't worry about that. 419. 418, 419. Ah, here we go. 1 second. Gonna. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, what? Wait. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, 1 second. Oh,
Yes!
there we go.
This
Got
is
it.
great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right,
Yeah.
let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Absolutely, it's when I press the walk button. It's gotta be. Because it just did it just then. Alright, anyway, 416 will crab walk. We'll get there in a sec. Don't worry, baby, I'm getting to 416. It's gonna be pretty sweet. 416? No, 416 the other way. Alright, we got it. Let's go. That. Hey there, missy. I'm a cowboy.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine do that one again.
Yeah! Oh my god, I love how excited he's getting, man. You gotta admit, man, the narrator, he's like, he's a pretty sweet dude. Alright, I've forgotten most of the stuff, by the way.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Oh, yeah.
Yes! We did it!
Oh,
Oh, wow.
ooh.
That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
I think
Nothing
so,
to hold
I
you
think
back.
so.
Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
I
Just
think so.
Only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, I didn't even know there was an achievement, to be fair with you, but that's, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? I was just trying to jam open some doors, and I just clicked on them, and, Yep. I wonder if,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left. I think the thing that's interesting is... Well, we'll see. We'll see if there's anything new. And I'll point it out when we get there, I think.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah.
Coming to a staircase,
All right, we're
Stanley
going up,
walked
baby.
upstairs to his boss's office.
It's gonna be pretty sweet. Up to my boss's office, huh? What's this? Oh, sweet, dude, an executive bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. What? What does that mean? Open the bowl. This is new, right? There never used to be a toilet. I'm pretty darn sure there never used to be a toilet. Because the boss knows what the boss say goes. If the boss suffers losses, that's what the boss chose. Alright. Now there's the secret. Oh. Well. Didn't expect that, did he? Didn't expect that shit. Oh no. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Just hang out in here. Got trouble with it. Can I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? There's 4. Uh-oh. I've messed up. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. All I could do is go into the executive bathroom. It's crazy. It's just, this is it. What's going on here? Oh. Why is it closed behind you? I think I think you're meant to like run really quick to get this door to open. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got to begin the game again. Stanley?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. Wait. Awaiting input. Input received. 1 second. There should be another awaiting input computer somewhere. Unless it's...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker.
Yeah, I guess, like, it's just one of those things that you... Next time we gotta look again. Find it. What's that? Is this open?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't
It's
make
just
a
sometimes
single
it is.
difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Sometimes it, sometimes, you can go through that door, I think. And, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you, bro.
Yet there was not a single person
Don't even
there
worry about it,
either.
though. 'Cause I got
Feeling
this.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley
I'm about to
decided
speed run
go
your
up
dad.
to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, that's what you think. Here we go. Look at this. Watch this. Boom.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
There's nothing
What could
here.
its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible
Uh-huh.
secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
845.
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, one sec. That doesn't... It's not going. 3582. Okay. 26.
Stanley
fine.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on
What
the
was
device
it?
was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay. So, oh no, it's not 2808. 2111. So is it
2845.
23446? 284. Oh. Sorry. 2841.
Forgot, but it turns
What?
out that the panel's emergency override
Oh.
kicked in.
Oh, okay.
And the door just opened all by itself. And
Oh.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh wow, that's pretty sweet, dude. I for a second, 1 second. Let me what was it? It was 2 8 no. What was it? It was 2 8 4 5. Okay. Ah, sweet. I figured out that code. That's pretty cool. What is this? Why would he have an office that leads to this? This just seems weird. This is a weird office. Why would he have this? I don't get it. I'm going down. Oh, everything's bright. Oh, jeez. Why would you have this in your office? Why would you just lead to that? Like, that is such a weird thing to lead to. It's like, seriously, there's like
Descending
nothing in
deeper
there.
into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah, a little
It
bit.
was a
It's
stirring
probably because
of
he had that
emotion
weird
in his
drink that his
chest,
boss
as
slipped
though
his
he
pill
felt
in.
more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Yeah.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
This
This
sense of
question
adventure.
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Here we, oh. You see that spark?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's hard to... If light is on, call 914 immediately. Oh, maybe I should call 9... I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It's so dark. I hope lights come on or something. What is this? Ah!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
Oh,
the
shit.
strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Oh.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
Yeah.
when
Okay.
it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Ooh.
here you go.
What do I get?
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
Oh, sick.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Oh,
You won't hear
nice,
it
dude.
anywhere else in the game. It's
That
a
is
secret that's just for you. That's
Yeah.
how special you are.
Me?
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind
Oh.
Control Facility. Well done.
Oh, man. What was it?
Good job, you did it.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Woo! I didn't mean to fall down here.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, yeah.
You jumped on the catwalk.
Ooh!
Should have been careful. You should have been careful.
You're damn right.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe
Oh, man.
in you. I believe in
This
your
is it.
ability to cross this barrier.
Woo!
Chase your dreams.
I got it.
But railings don't mean anything.
Never did they.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good
Ooh.
job. You did it.
Good job. I did it.
Good job. You
I did it.
Good job.
I did it.
Good job. You did it.
Yeah.
Good job. You did it. Good job.
Wow.
You did it.
I love it.
Good job. You did it.
So happy. Then, oh, I thought it was going to go on a little bit longer. Okay. Well, I did it. Ah, sweet. Oh, I got to ring 914. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I did it. Good job. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Didn't know that you could do it, but I did it. I did. Did you know that I did it? Oh, good job. I missed a memo? A memo? Oh my god, where did I miss a memo, Grim? A memo? Oh my god, crap. Is that a thing? Are you lying to me? How you doing, Grimmy? Are you lying to me? Is there a
No matter
memo?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is there a memo? What is this? A memo? Oh, alright, okay. Ah. Oh no, I did it. At least I found the bottom of the mind control facility. I wonder actually how many new
When
endings there are.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There must be someone who's found everything so far. I love the Stanley Parable.
Yet there was
The
not a
original was so
single
fun.
person here either.
Well,
Feeling
you're
away
pretty
with
much playing it
whisper
with this, I
noise,
think.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. What's this? Nope. Okay. I wonder if the executive bathroom's any different now. Same thing. I see. I don't think that room used to be there, so it's a little surprising finding some things. All right, I got this.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul any. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
Absolutely.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nah, why would I?
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Damn it. Quick, click the keyboard. It's on the key. It's keyboard sounds. It's a piano, but it gives keyboard sounds.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Where is it? There it is. Yep, found it. Skip. Well, there is like one achievement for speedrunning. I have no idea what the bathroom's for. As I said, I don't think it was in the original game, and I don't know what it's for. Okay. Did you play Upside Down?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't know what you mean by that. Dude, it's been so long since I played this game, so if it's a reference to this game, I have no clue.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Upsy
What
downsies.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I want to get up,
Did he have the
but
strength
not
to find out?
up. Going up and down the elevator. The elevator. Wait, that's a thing you can do? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I'll have to do that later. Upsy downsies. Alright, there's a button here. And I think I can get
jumped to life. Their true nature
up.
revealed. Each bore the
box.
number of
There's a
in the building.
oh fuck!
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
Hey.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where.
Damn it!
Aha! You.
No, I fell down again. That's an ending. You should go do it, dude. It gives you a special ending. Upsy downsies. There is a way to get on that
What could it mean?
on that rail and then
Stanley
walk
decided to go
around.
to the meeting room.
Okay, so
Perhaps
where's
he
the
had
input
simply
thing
missed a
this
memo.
time? Where is that input thing? Okay, it's probably in the last room. Let's go to the input. Where is it? Input.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
Okay.
a trace of his co-workers.
That's not here yet. Some of the stuff I'm interested to see is there is the room. I think if you go escape, you see it. There's the room with all the buttons in it, and originally there was not an ending. No matter how many buttons you pressed, you always like blew up the whole thing with you inside, I think.
Yet there was not a single person here.
So
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I want to know if they've
Stanley
actually
decided
added
to
an
go up
ending
to his
for like
boss's
pushing
office. Coming to a
buttons.
staircase, Stanley
Though I think
walked
it was only
upstairs
put in the
to his
game just to
boss's
like be one of
office.
those things of like, look at how futile it is. You ain't gonna fix it. All right, okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by blah blah blah. Dark secrets, the
Oh.
keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
I almost blew my mind pressing 1, 2, 3, 5. What do you mean by that? I'm pressing 1 and 5s now. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna play upsy downsies. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. In the button room. See ya. Oh yeah,
Whoops.
baby.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah. That
Why
was
did
what I
Stanley
did.
do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Absolutely. And I think well, it blows up, I think, every time, no matter what, or something. All right. Nah, I want to go down again. No, I want to go down again. Shit, I can't go down. Damn it, I can't go down. I was promised upsies and downsies, and I only got one downsy.
Here
no
we are,
upsie.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story
What?
in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen
Oh,
eye for
does it say Ultra
storytelling
Deluxe
that
on
you
it?
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other,
Huh.
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
If it's new, it says this never ends, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, Grim, I don't think you're tricking people, by the way. When you write your name on on Steam as not a Twitch stream, you know,
Incredible.
dude, I
Now
think
he's
they
getting
know
back
you're a
into the
Twitch
elevator
streamer,
and
dude.
going
I think
down
they
again.
know. I don't think you're
Ladies and
tricking these
gentlemen,
guys.
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
I think they know. I think when you're murdering them on daylight, I think they got it.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No way.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Absolutely.
I can't even begin to
Full of
grapple with
cheese.
what might be up there.
And
Is it
soup.
the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is...
Oh, wait, what? Dude, the boss's office one more time? Oh my god, man. So because I get to see the survivor's name. Or get me this. Dude, what if it's the boss's office?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
What was that trumpet, dude? That was sick.
Absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. This must be Swan's favorite part of the game. He literally has one of these drinking ducks. Man, look at that thigh gap.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to
Oh my
move
God.
forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
I would too. Woo! Man, I'm feeling sweaty. It's too much. It's too much excitement. It's the boss's office, dude. I love the boss's office. There's so many books to read, so many buttons to push. I think 10 in total.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Uh-huh.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert
Ooh.
eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Uh-huh. Let's go play with the keypad again. 28. Oh. 2884? No. Wait. What if it's 2845? See, it says red now, but that is the code. I think that's the code. So I wonder if the code changes later on. Like maybe on the second visit you can input a different code and something will happen. I doubt it though.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
How did
For
I
now.
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to
Is it
understand
going
that
slower?
30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of
It
fresh
seems
air
slow.
in a landscape of storytelling that has grown
That is-
stale and repetitive.
It must be for the. It was going slower for the thingy. That does just say loading, so. Got him. He didn't know what was gonna happen then, did he? He didn't know what was gonna happen then. He thought I was leaving. Oh, what a fool.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
I've just thought of something. Hold
Oh.
on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh, not the elevator.
Realize, it's the anticipation, Stanley.
What?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Ooh.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Nah, dude, full throttle. Oh, no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big,
Oh.
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment
Oh.
that things get started.
Flung like
There's
ape poo.
tension, Where's the trust in
Ape.
the audience?
Ape
to build
poo,
a
dude.
slow and nuanced
Go to the zoo, get a
appreciation
bit of
the
ape poo?
story,
I
the
think so.
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine
I would
the
hate that.
surprises?
Supposedly they
To have
actually
to
do
think,
that. They do
to
fling their poo.
anticipate,
They
and
do
then to
fling
marvel
their
at the
doo-doo.
eventual
That's what they
reveal.
do.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting
Think of
the
Dodo's
exact
ever
same
tripped over.
locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is
Dodos
unique
seem
and
pretty
different.
top-heavy, right?
It's not like
They got that
anything
big
else out
beak.
there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh, if we
so
wanted
that
an
you can
autograph.
talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who
Oh my god, I can't wait to get back up for it to just be the boss's office.
Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is
He's
the
trying to
kind
mess
of
with me
gesture
so
that
bad.
might leave a tremendous impact on them for the
Wait,
better.
what?
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh. wait. Uh-oh. This is not the boss's office. This looks like a hallway out of Subliminal.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh, it's totally gonna be the boss's office. It's gotta be. Live, the guy who went to Mars. That does look like him. How we did it. The pyramids. That one's pretty good. That one's world's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. There's some trickery going on here. All eyes on Stanley live on stage. That's actually like a pretty sweet poster. I mean, the model there clearly looks dated, but the poster is sweet. I'd watch that. Oh god, it better be the best boss's office. That'd just be so good. Stage door.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable tonight on stage. What is that? Stanley. What's this? It says this way. The storyteller. Is that what the storyteller is supposed to look like? No way. That's not what he's meant to look like, right? That's what Stanley looks like. Yeah, so that's what Stanley looks like. An evening with world peace, baby. I wonder if it's the same baby that gets set on fire. World's first scientist machine. No, sentient. It's not scientist, it's sentient machine. I can't read. It's a Q&A. Oh, man. Oh, doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right, are you ready? I've told
Stanley
them we're going to
Riddler.
speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
There's no L.
storytelling. And what
Stanley
it means
Ryder.
to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I hope I got my nut bar. A nut bar. What's a nut bar? Oh my god. I know it's a bar of nuts, but 427. Oh, that's great. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Oh, there's an 8. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. All right. Story. Stanley me. Is that aged? Or dead? Stanley me. Is that me dead? Stanley me. Is that dad? That must be dad. Age 6. I don't know. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Oh, my sweet boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. That one must be from Mary Jane from the original Spider-Man trilogy. I love the way you ride elevators. Another one from the boss. Break a leg, champ. He just did it twice. He forgot he sent it. I thought he was cool, but he just forgot he sent it. He thought, yeah, oh my goodness. Stanley. My love. My little love? My what love? I'm having so much trouble reading that. My something love for you. What the? Something grows every day. My something love grows for you every day. You make me feel alive. You're a wife. From the oh. Yeah, from the apartment ending. I thought the wife from the apartment ending was just a mannequin. Huh. Okay. Sorry I'm taking a bit long. I really couldn't read the second one. The dude who came up with pizza. Oh man, now that's a guy that deserves like an Emmy. And a World Peace Award. Ooh. How do I go back? I want to go back to the elevator. Uh-oh. I didn't get to push the button. I don't know if you can push the button now. Oh, I can't. My mind goes, I should go through the whole thing again to push the button, but I don't. It takes too long.
Stopped coming in. How
What?
is that possible?
End
They
is never the
stopped.
end.
Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, what did he say? So, what did he just say? I wasn't listening. I was I was looking at end is never the end. What? Oh my god. Can't wait to get back up to the boss's office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Nah,
and
it wouldn't
Stanley
be.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
I think the hard thing with the Stanley Parable is it'd be really nice if the game had sort of like Papers, Please, a progression list to say like, hey, you've seen this, you've seen this, you've seen this. I think they just want you to go off memory, but it'd be nice to have like a list to tick off to go like, oh, I have seen
a few
everything.
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
Isn't there a
simply
way to
stood
get
here,
drink?
drinking it all in.
Uh-huh.
But
And
eager
Papers,
to
Please
get
is
back to
great.
business, Stanley took the first open door. on his left.
Maybe I'll play Papers, Please. Like Annie Chamber. Annie Chamber was also fantastic. Maybe Annie
Stanley was
Chamber
so
did have
bad at
that. If you say
following
so, I can't
directions, it's incredible he
remember it.
wasn't fired
That
years
game was
ago.
good though. There was I remember playing Annie Chamber. There was like there's like the puzzle thing because there's the eyes, right? And I think you look away from the eyes, or you look at them for a certain amount of time and they open. And someone watching me that was playing it said like you nearly just figured out that puzzle by accident, and then you walked away just as it was gonna open, and you had no idea. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like me. Penalty for missile of cargo lift. Of misuse. How the fuck did I read that as missile? Penalty for jumping off the cargo. 5,000. Okay. That is a penalty. Okay, best not to jump off then.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Whoa.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What, dude? What? Where? Where? Oh no. I'm not going in there. It's not. That's bad. There's a bad room. I don't want to be in there. I'm out. I'll see you later. Bye. Back on the elevator I go. Can I wouldn't make it. There's no way. Not at this point. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with it. Okay. I just got a note from this lady, and now I'm about to meet her again. Ooh!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah, I might have done
No,
that.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
It was just scary. It scared me.
Chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
I think he's figured me out.
I noticed it sooner.
I think
You're
he's
not
figured
Stanley.
me out.
You're a real person.
Yep, no, I'm not Stanley.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
I hope
Please
it's like a
observe
video.
This helpful instructional video.
Oh, sweet, it is.
Choice.
Oh,
the
but it's not
best
like a
part
real
of being
person
a
video.
Real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
That would have
For
been fun
example,
though, like
in this scenario,
a guy in a hard
hypothetical
hat.
real person named Rupert has a choice.
Mm-hmm.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or
Lame.
he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Yep.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
How do you spend
If you find
time
yourself speaking with a
unlearning how
person
to
who
read?
Does not make sense. In all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What is it?
Excellent.
Oh,
Making choices on a
damn it.
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per
damn it.
day.
I
Do
messed
you make
up.
more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh, sweet. I get. Whoa, what?
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Look at all the cigarettes. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so. Right. Yep, I knew there was a cage around this. What does it want me to do? Can I go back? God, there's cigarettes all over the place now. Like, it's kind of like small but cool changes. It wants me to get super on, right? So I
Now that
can't.
we know your choices are meaningful,
Yeah.
we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, gosh. My goodness. How do I... Can I get up these boxes? No. I really want to see if there's a way to mess it up again, you know? Because I don't think there is originally. There might be. I can't remember. It's all so far gone.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Alright, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. No, he wants me to go through the door. Alright, that's fine. We'll see what we got. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks like we can make as much progress as we wish. Oh, that's not right.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
I love the narrator. He's so good at narrating.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
Damn it.
To willingly destroy all of my work?
Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to get up there.
The answer. What do I do? What do I do?
I want to get to the red door.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Oh.
I have to.
No, I want to get to the red door. No, not the... Damn it. It's like the beginning of Portal 2. Jeez. Oh. Wait, there's a door here that I think I can go... No.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Oh, no.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yeah.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Well, I
That
mean,
there's a
it's like
world
2
outside
times.
of you. You're a child.
I'm 24, dude. What the flip?
Oh,
Why would you say...
my
Why would he
story.
be so mean?
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I
think there's a
tried
way
so
up.
hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's dragging me in.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I couldn't help it.
Behave
It
exactly
pulled
as
me in.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
my
always
gosh.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
It might...
Behave exactly
Yeah.
as
Oh,
Stanley would.
is it
That
changing?
means
No, I
choosing
don't think it is.
responsibly and always putting the story
I don't think it's
first.
changing
I'm
further.
quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I think we do
follow
just
my
have to go
lead and
through the
you'll be
left.
fine. All right. When Stanley
It'll be
came
fine.
to a set of 2 open
We'll be
doors,
fine.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're here. Everything looks
Yet
normal.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he coming to a staircase.
Oh my.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You can't go down. That is different. Usually you can go down as well. Hey, I wonder if okay, yeah, I knew the original game didn't have an executive bathroom. There has to be something to do with that executive bathroom, because now we're on to like the not new stuff. I'm trying to think if I remember this at all, but I don't. And it's like something's
Stepping
happening
inside
in
his
here.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
The
And
panda
beyond
with
all
the gun to its
probability,
head's
he
pretty
knew the
good.
Passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from
Okay.
within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Okay, I got this.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
5892. It's not gonna work, is it? No matter what I do, it's not gonna.
Stanley spoke the code.
It's not like
Night Shark 115.
it does. There's no.
He spoke it into the
There's no
receiver,
way it's
right
attached to
there
the
on wall.
microphone. It's not attached to the microphone. There's no way. Game, audio. Is there? There's no simplified controls. Rebind the controls so interactions don't require specific buttons. What does that mean?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I don't have any idea what that means. I just assumed I would press buttons and it would just randomly do
You
weird
didn't
movements.
mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Nah. No, it won't do it.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of
Oh,
two open
no.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
Oh, it's really sad.
Stanley, are you there?
It's
Okay.
I have more attachment to this narrator than real people. He's so sad. He needs
That
this.
is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
poor man. Oh, the poor boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't find the input thing. Like, there should be an input thing. New content! Whoa!
New content? What does that mean, new content?
It means new content, baby! Oh, yeah! The new content door! Hell yeah! Oh, man. I actually have all the achievements on the original Stanley Parable. Even the one for not playing for 5 years, and I got them all legitimately. I just didn't play the game. I know.
Hello,
bit of a legend.
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Uh-huh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yep.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting
Go
new
outside.
content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable.
It's called Super Go Outside.
The world over.
Oh, God, how long have I got to wait for that?
Please
10 years?
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, my God, it's 10. Oh, my God, it's 10 years. I want to see this Ultra Deluxe.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I reckon so. It's not going anywhere.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
On to the new stuff. It would be funny for it to just everything's on this side of the door.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah, gimme. The jumping circle. It's the jump. Oh, it's just the jump. What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, what? I can only jump in the circle, but I can do it. Oh, man, this is thrilling. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I've only got 20 left. What if I need more? What if I run out now? What if I need more later? What if later on I need jump? What if there's a circle later on that I need to jump in and I can't? There's only 20 left. Well, I guess a couple more wouldn't hurt, would it? A couple more. Yeah! So much fun, baby! Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? what have I done? There's only one left. But, do you know what? It's probably fine. There's probably not going to be a situation in the future that I'm going to need to jump. I bet this will be I can probably spend it and there'll be no repercussions. It'll probably be fine. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Whew. Okay. What? Oh no. My jump's gone. It's actually gone. Uh-oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No way to reset it, so, God, man, that was fun. That was a good... there's more new content. There's gonna be more.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
Ooh.
initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I reckon if
It's just elevators and
I reckon.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I wonder if this is just
If
all
this
the
is new
complaints
content,
they
then
got
I
when
could
they
just read
released
you the whole
Stanley
dictionary.
Parable.
There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Yeah, it might just
I
be
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
it might
I'm
just
ready
be
for whatever it
things that
is.
people said. Why wasn't this in the game? Like jumping's in every game, but it wasn't in. It's not in this, and it, you know, or where it wasn't, but now it is. What is this? Whoa. Well, this is new. There's a chair. Can't do anything with it though. Okay. Is this door closed and open? No, just stays. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stan, this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
There must be
I
a
built
real
up
one.
Too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Test achievement.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Yeah.
And we'll try and get back to what the Stanley Parable
Test achievement
is really
description.
about.
Replace
No
this.
frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Set all setting sliders in the menu to the available numbers. What? Wait, what? Set all to the available numbers. Like this. I'm playing with these sliders. I just, you know. Oh, yeah, right. Pretty good. Did I?
This is the...
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's good. It's video ones. I guess I don't know. I don't I don't know. This is cool though. Did I just hear a fart? That must have been the door closing, but it sounded like a fart. I heard like, like it sounded like someone farted. I don't know. What is this? This is the God. That is. Oh my God. That is a. Oh geez. That made me feel ill. Did you see that? Like I think because I put the field of view up. Like I'm putting that bit down to like 70 or whatever it was on. 69. The perfect. Like it made like on it, like the perspective on it. Like I felt. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
What?
In the vent.
Uh-huh.
I want to show you something.
Well, I mean, I really want to go in the vent, but my mind's telling me no. But my body, no. I think. Oh, I think I gotta go in the vent. Oh, they're both so tempting. Nah, I gotta see. What does he want to show me? What do you want, buddy? Coffee nut. He loves coffee. I don't know if is that full damage? Hmm.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Jeez, what is this? This is cool. This is really cool. Oh my god. Wow.
I call it the
Memory zone.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Well, I don't think it ever came to consoles. Zone Street Zone. Oh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October
Oh, man.
2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Wow.
Oh, the waste.
The Steam page being time indoors monthly. Indoors monthly. Shapes with exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Oh man. Graphs. National Geographic. That's a real one, isn't it? I think so. Cars Go. Operational manual. The Stanley Parable. Wow. Collect. Is this a real thing? That's blurred out. This might actually be real. This looks real. This looks like a like it was actually a thingy. Audience Award 2014 and Independent Game Awards. It has The Last of Us crossed out for Stanley Parable. I'd agree. I'd agree though. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to something Stanley. Stanley Parable. That's funny. That is funny. Having The Last of Us crossed out. Oh, man. 2013. Oh! Like 2013. I get it. Yeah. Okay. This website's different now. It is updated for the Ultra Edition. What is clicks? I don't know what this is. Linguist identifies 15,000-year-old ultra conserved words. The Washington Post. Researcher identifies 2,000 words. Whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. 6 components of great composer. Culture, John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Is this like? Did he just not take that out, or did he write these? I don't know if the are those jokes. I like my. Does it say what is that? Wolf. I like my. I don't know. I like work. I just hate my boss. Yeah, I like work. I just hate my boss. I think that's what it is. Ooh. Money. Memory lane. Wow. Bits of music. That's a nice looking disc. It's just simple. It's cool. Wow. Begin the demo. Yeah, I remember the demo. 8. Even though I only ever played the demo once. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. I got it. Go outside. Got that one too. Nominee, the Stanley Parable, Game Innovation. Stanley debut game. Story. Absolutely. New video game releasing today. I don't think that's true. The New York Times and the Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh yeah, that's the one. Find him on the street. Yep. Oh, what's this? Loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, I bet he did have a real like hamster that died or something. Wow. There's a piano there.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
What?
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk.
Dude, it was Skyrim.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I don't even know if that was an hour. Destructoid. What did it actually say? Oh, it's a real review. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating mint chocolate. It's yummy. There's a basement. Memory zone maintenance. Control. Wait, is that Portal? Oh yeah, there was a Portal thing, wasn't there? Yep. It's the yep, Minecraft thing. Oh no, we saw the Minecraft thing before, not on this stream, but ages ago. All the buttons. 2 models. It is cool seeing all these like little things and the behind the scenes stuff like that. It's cool. For Scott K. Stanley Parable? What is that? It's like a guy falling down a well.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with
Missing
in a game. 9
homework
out of 10.
scenario.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wearing snake oil salesman routine. Let's say routine. Snake oil salesman. There is a game called Snake Oil. No, that's a card game I'm thinking of. Literally anything. People play games because what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Oh, yeah. I remember that review. Yeah. I remember that. He read it during one of the endings, I think, or during the demo. Your game is very good at letting them do nothing. Where do I go? Oh, back out this way? Maybe I go to the maintenance.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
You must have looked at the bad ones. Oh, what's this? Recommended, but it's all blurry.
I cannot be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
Buglivia.
funny, with his humor and dialogue
Sorry,
proving
what?
to be more irritating than entertaining.
Funny.
It's funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I like the reply. Unfunny. Like he just cuts off talking. Like that's the one point that's stung. Oh, he does such a good job. He's such a good job at narrating. Okay, so that review I lent back. Listen, and read it. Oh man, I couldn't read it. It wouldn't let me. I'd have to. I never was what I thought my monitor was for. That's very. Oh no! Jeez! Not the monitor. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty good. Can I get into the? Can I jank it? Can I jank it? Let me jank it. Let me jank it. Nope. No way. Oh, here's one. No, you can't read them. And I wonder, like, imagine being in the game. I wonder if he contacted the people that he that he did it. Legit, I was streaming on Discord to a mate, and holy fuck, I felt dumb. Oh man, that's well, it happens, doesn't it? It does happen. Oh man, why are you streaming on Discord, man? You've been playing a bunch of Dead by Daylight, right? You might get some views with that. A lot of people like Dead by Daylight. Personally, I can't really get into it. Nothing against it. It's just like I just can't get into it. Dude. Oh. Every person you stream snipe is a chick. And that's why I stream snipe them. You won't take me on a date? That's it. Oh my god. That's horrible. There must be dudes out there that are like, they're going around stalking these chicks on Dead by Daylight, and they're like, I'm gonna be the killer today, baby. And then they just watch them as they kill them. God, what fucking creeps. Oh my god. Alright, I know Dead by Daylight took off. Like, a lot of people play it. There is a lot of females playing it, though. I don't know though. Like, it's not like that scary of a game. Maybe when you get into it. I think that's the same Steam review. I think he only did like one or two.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Okay, what's it say?
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
What's
You
terse?
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear,
Is the guy that narrates
what
the
an
guy that
awful
made it? I
memory
don't think
to
it
have to
is.
Hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I
Got a
feel
good voice.
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Or Dead by Daylight. Didn't they have to rip people out? I think the license for some of their characters expired, or is going to expire soon. and they had to like take them out and like replace them or something. No, I think they can't sell them. I think they can put them. I think they can still have them in the game, but they can't sell them. So you had to buy them before they expired. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Or you can only get their abilities. There's some stuff with Dead by Daylight. There's always like something kind of going on with that game because it deals with so many properties. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. Dude, when's that coming to Dead by Daylight? Honestly, that would be rad. Imagine that. I know Silent Hill got theirs, but imagine like a Freddy Fazbear running around the map. That would be it. Ooh. I saw they had Sadako. And I was like, man, Sadako looks good.
What's this one got to say?
The Demogorgon.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh no,
Button.
Cookie 9.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
I've never
Only
seen Stranger
positive
Things.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
It's
I'd
bad
do
though, isn't it?
anything
Taking
to
things
become
out.
Stanley.
Bastards.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I guess that's the issue though of signing a contract that says you can use it for this long. With, I mean, I wonder if they knew Dead by Daylight would be as big as it is. Because, oh, what happened? I guess I tried going in the water. Okay, there's a skip button. There's... I saw a review, a discussion for this game, because some people might notice, sometimes the narrator cuts off. So I looked on the discussions, and it said about people saying that when you walk, sometimes it cuts off. So someone said, like, it's because Cookie 9 wanted that wanted that skip button. Damn you, Cookie 9! So it's kind of funny.
And here it is. Go ahead.
They made their
and give it
perks
a-
available
I'll pop
to
you
any
forward in
character.
time
If you
so that
bought
the
them
second my
while it was
incessant
out,
droning
you can play
starts
them.
to bore
Yeah.
you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
Just
so,
gonna not.
Now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination works backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
This
years.
really is
until
random
just
rambling.
Yesterday, here and there, forward
Jesus
and back,
Christ,
and
it's like one of
never
my
a moment before
streams.
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever?
What is he even
ago?
saying?
Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you.
Oh, I think he
and
just
therefore,
repeats. Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourish and
So it
mental
just goes black
ruminations
for
on the nature of choice in video
until he
games. Of course,
finishes.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
What?
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been? Making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Are we,
but now
what?
I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this.
Are we
one. I think it has
asking
much more of a
about
treatise
whether we are
vibe to it.
predetermined to
But
make
wouldn't
certain
you say
choices
that
and say
manifesto
certain things,
just
or
has
are
a
we
much grander sort of
asking
tone?
something
It has
else?
a
What are you
mouthfeel
asking?
That is rich with ambition and history.
He
And
did
it
say
is
erecting.
will.
Indeed, he did.
Ah. See, now you've gotten me going.
I
back to
also picked up on
manifesto.
that.
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
What?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
What does he say?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless
Treatise,
display of self-absorption,
manifesto.
it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Cookie 9's gonna go back, dude. Cookie 9's coming back.
Before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
But you can
Or
edit the
perhaps
reviews
they'll
already,
simply
so.
grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this?
Wait.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else
Let me
would
quickly
you
go on
describe
that
the
Steam
Stanley
page.
Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Steam, the
Such a
Stanley
revolutionary
Parable. And see if I can
step
find a
forward in the
Cookie 9
lineage of one of the
review.
most beloved video game
See if
properties of all time.
see if
The
it's been
additions and
updated.
changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was
Cookie
carved has
9.
itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so
Doesn't
much
exist.
more than you were before. If there is any message
There is
to be
no
taken
Cookie
from
9
the
review.
Stanley
It's
Parable
false.
Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is
The
to
falsity.
have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world,
Does he
there
just
is
want me to
time for
keep
us
pressing the
become our
button?
greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions.
I wonder
for
if you
a
can let the
future.
Treatise manifesto
Wow.
thing
Now,
just play
Stanley,
out.
That's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
saw
there a
that
door
too.
that led into this room? I
There
don't
was
feel
indeed.
quite
It was right
certain
there.
that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Port
I'll take
hole.
any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away
The port
from the skip
hole.
button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
It ain't
here.
working so far.
We need a door. We need
Give
a
me another
door of
20
some
minutes, though.
kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You
Stop
just
erecting
need to
onto the
not
wall.
do
Hey!
anything. Don't
What are you
press
saying?
the skip button.
Look at this
Please,
wall.
Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
I feel like
here
that's
for
the
me.
wrong term
Don't
for
press the
erecting.
skip
I get it, but
Got it? Yes.
erecting is to like
Right back.
for something to suddenly and surprisingly like come up, right? All right, there we go.
Stanley, please don't
So
push
flat.
the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Wait.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh no.
I don't know why the skips are
Only
getting longer, but
curves.
they're really, truly
Oh my
getting
gosh.
longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
Why are the lights
There's
on?
just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how
can't.
much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me
It's so
to
annoying
fix
how it
the
cuts
problem?
off.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. But would it ever really matter?
Cookie Nine.
Here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with
Cookie
a
Nine.
vengeful fury. to
Goddamn
alter
fucking
and
Cookie
change
Nine.
and break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person
Man.
who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
It was
It's
so
all out of
bad,
my
like
control now.
cutting
Just
him off.
you, just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Well, it has
Why was it so
reset.
important for me to fix the problem. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Do I just pop out of
Oh, my
existence?
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just
Oh,
sitting
God.
here. Not a single person to speak with.
It's funny, I kind of
But
feel
that's
bad. Oh
just
my god, a
how
week?
it's always
It's not been, it's been a few
You
seconds.
talk, and you
Even the
say
guy
nothing.
didn't have to stand at his microphone for a week waiting for me to come back.
Always. Doesn't that feel like what we've
I
always
still
been
felt
doing?
bad,
Me
though.
Just talking, but it isn't, Stanley.
The
It
plant.
isn't the same way. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Wait, you real?
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
I say that to my boss every day.
Perhaps I've been
Can you come in? Nah, I'm sorry, I'm just a fiction.
Stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
My car wheels
taken
don't
by
touch the
Stanley.
ground, so they
I
can't make
lose
friction, but
myself
me,
in the
I'm just a
stretch of
fiction, you
emptiness
know?
between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
Oh, so he doesn't
And in
just
those
zap out of
moments,
existence.
The emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
What's
I
time?
can feel the edges of my reality.
Oh my god,
curdling
it moves. It
inward
actually
and deeper.
moves.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Oh my god, I think that's the real time.
Now, I am alive. I am truly and completely
'Cause-
here.
well,
I
it
am
might
a
be.
being. I am someone. I am something. I am
Yeah, I
being
think so.
listened to.
That's the
I am
real
being
time.
Recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
It's
and I feel
5:23 right now.
Like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though
Oh
I
my God.
occupy space in this world again, and I have
That's
cast a
awesome.
shadow onto the wall.
It does ask you when
see
you
what I'm
boot the
saying,
game
don't you?
to
You can
put the
see
real
what this
time in,
means to me.
and then it asks
I'm so
you
clear
if you
about it now,
reboot the
Stanley.
game
I
and
feel as
play a
certain
second
about
time.
this as I've
It says,
ever felt about anything at all. I feel
thank you for taking
renewed.
the time
I feel
to
restored,
put
and already
the
I
real
can sense
time in for the second
looming
time.
silence as you will press the button
And
for the
then
next time.
it's like,
What a terrible dread
I don't really have a
strikes through
reward
my
for you,
heart
so I'll
to
tell you
think-
what, next time you boot the
think of
game,
returning
put in
to
your
such
favorite
coldness.
time. I haven't done it yet, so
Let
I
us
don't know
sit
what
in
it does.
silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate.
I wonder if you
Let us
get something
welcome
special
it.
for
Let us
putting
not run from
420.
it.
Sorry, what did he say? I wasn't listening. I was... Oh, well, I just wasn't taking his words in. I don't know what he said. It's been a month, Stanley. Stanley, it's been a month.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
What did he
I
say?
stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
I never sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stan.
I legit didn't hear what he said originally.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Did he say
And
don't
when
push
that
the button
feeling
again?
began to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse
know.
of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or
I'm surprised the
outcome.
leaves
It
are
was
still
divorced
here.
entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular
I wonder how many
outcome
people
in
just
the
did
present.
what I'm doing right
I
now.
saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply
I
a
bet it's
strand
more than
in
one.
the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the
You
longest
did it?
time, this was my experience. And then
Yeah.
this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind.
Oh.
And it is this sensation that I have been
Crab
experiencing
walk.
now for longer
Crab
than I could
walk.
have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
Yeah?
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you The plain fact of
For
his
about
manner
5 minutes. Oh my god.
I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
I'm crab walking. I don't know what you're talking
do
about.
only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Are you trying to push the button? What does he want me to do? Did he take my button away? No, I think he's just trying to leave me in nothing. All right. I'll see you later, buddy. He's probably going to be apologetic when I come back. Oh. Uh-oh. He disconnected my button. Well, okay. I'll just begin the game again. Oh, no. I probably have to. Oh, hey, Swan. Uh-oh. Oh, no. My button! The button! The button!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It
Oh.
was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth.
It's
and said,
very tight.
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
The alarm.
It's the unwillingness to
The
examine
clock.
with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences.
Oh my God, the
for
battery
a
in the
lack of
clock's gone as
cohesion in
well.
One's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was
That was
said,
pretty quick.
now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires. Every single
So
thing
quick.
demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Oh,
if
yeah.
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
It's hard,
Yes!
man. It's hard to press the button
It
quick.
seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely
Now I'm
must speak
erecting
to
on the
who we
wall.
are as
Oh,
people,
no.
because otherwise,
I can
without
erect
our
on the wall.
entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we
Oh,
would have
I
to
can't.
face
My
inward
finger is
toward
gone.
the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
I was using my
We
pinky.
would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from
Whoa,
the bleakness.
bro.
In effect, we have
Wow,
demanded
look at the
that our
button.
entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
I must have made someone feel ill just then.
Humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
Huh?
I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves.
Man, I love the
I am a
Stanley Parable,
waypoint
but the
for
narrator
reasonable
is just
and
so
collected
annoying.
Discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
I do like
They've
how he's
been
basically
jealous
just
of
gone
me this whole
insane.
time. They are mine.
I made him feel
Fear and
fiction.
insecurity.
Yeah, I did. I made him feel
They
fiction.
attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of
That's what he gets for
affairs.
saying erect.
When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized.
Ugh.
At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review
I wonder
on
how many
Steam.
years it's been for him.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never
Oh,
meant
I think
to be
I've gone
funny.
over
It was
it.
meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Well, it was 5-1 when you checked. Are you talking about, like, here? Well, I think... Oh, no, I might be in a loop. I reckon I might hit it and then he's, like, back to just talking gibberish again.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, no.
End is never the end.
I don't actually think that does, I know you said about new content, but I don't think it is. I think, I think it's, was on original as well. I think the original game had the end is never the end. Wow. There's like no, is there a door? Maybe he'll just keep going back to saying the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. The end is never the end. I'm guessing from what my friend... Oh! Oh, fair play. So your friend played it, but you didn't. Man. We might be able to break out. We might be able to break out after a while. If this building tears down. Hey! Oh, man. It's like... I'm gonna get... Wheatley's gonna come in pretty soon. I am getting Portal 2 vibes. It would be interesting for them to have done this on Source 2. Is it Source 2 that came out? The one with Half-Life Alyx. Oh my god. That is cool. The slow deterioration of the room turning back into life. Like, really cool. I felt that too. The Portal 2 vibes? Yeah, I think so. Because the push... It's the way it's been pushed in and it's the white panels and everything. God. How much of this did you play, Swan? I know you got it as well. You said you owned it, but I know you also played a bit. Did you have... Thinking about getting the remake of Half-Life. Black Mesa? It's good. I streamed most of it. I haven't finished it fully, but I did stream most of it. Well, I mean, you can do most of the stuff out of order, so... There's no, like, actual order, so I think you should be fine. It'd be funny if a big Batman comes in. Not like the Batman, but like a man-bat. He comes in and he eats me. Bloody vampire. Steam sales are on, so... Jesus Christ, because the room's at an angle, I thought, like, my screen was at an angle. I was like, what's going on here? I have both, and this is new material. Oh my god. This is new material. You have both, what, like, both the original Parable and this? Are you talking about that? This is awesome. Do you know what's a game I've never played? Journey. Journey is fun. Or at least it looked fun. Can I push the button? Yeah, Journey always looked like aesthetically very pleasing. I hope I get eaten by a soundworm. A soundworm. Did I say soundworm? I meant sandworm. Just walking out into the desert. Oh, I'm back. That's it. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yatai. Or yata. Yatta. Yatta. New content. New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Hell yeah, new content. Holy crap, dude. This isn't just new content. This is new content. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back into the crappy elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I'm enjoying it.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Sorry, what?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior?
The
to
end is never the end
with
again.
A few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
New mug.
An entirely new experience built from the ground
So I got
up.
the terabyte flash
Why there are
card
so
and it
many
works.
possibilities. It could go in
Flash card? I
so
thought it was
many
just a
different
USB stick.
directions. This is what fans
I thought
have
you had it in a
truly
while
been
ago anyway.
asking for.
I thought you had it in when I was playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for like a week and a bit now. Man, I just like I might be kind of done now. I don't know, but I was really enjoying it. And then I had to like restart my computer, so I just came back and started playing this. But yeah, if it's working for you, that's really sweet. Got that cyberpunk going. Got that parable going. I'm happy for you, man. You get to play some games. It's good to play some games. Inventor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
I really like this carpet.
Progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I would buy a carpet that looks like this. I would absolutely. This is a real sweet carpet. I wouldn't buy one this long, but I would buy one that looks like that. I like the Stanley Parable. It's a pretty sweet, cool game. Who would have thought I bought the Stanley Parable 2, man? I just thought I bought the new Stanley Parable, not the Stanley Parable 2. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted. New hotness. Least boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Oh man, that is a rad looking chart though. They're back. 2 doors. Oh my god, the 2 doors are back. More of the Stanley Parable, better of the Stanley Parable. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. What is going on? Wow. Wow, look at all these different logo ideas. So I think the second one is Mafia. The third one, I don't know. My mind is saying Pretty Little Liars, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not sure what 4 is. 5, Resident Evil. What is 4? Because they're all low. Hot shots. Hot shot. Why does it say hot shot? Is that like when you take a not safe for work screenshot? The hot shot?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going
Taste
to be.
the sequel.
Let's take a look at some of the features.
5
I've
is
been
the hot shot
developing
logo.
for it.
Oh.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The shooting game. Do you mean super hot? Hot shot. Hot shot. Dude, you remember Bunsen burner gun? That is my favorite game. Dude, what is that one? Lava Bang. What is that game? Alright, nah, don't worry about it. It's that is funny though. Oh man, what's going on in here? Grim, what did you post? Cookie9 after receiving the 718th comment about the skip button on his profile. No, don't worry. We all forget things. Oh my god. Yeah, Super Hot's good. And there's a second Super Hot too if you like the first one. Man, has anyone picked up anything during Steam sales? I picked up this. Though I was gonna buy it anyway. I picked up a game called Fight Night, which I don't think is on sale. Actually, I don't think I picked up anything on sale. Yeah, I think the Steam... Oh, no, I picked up the Warhammer Vermintide DLC. Yeah, there's a second Super Hot. There's also the VR Super Hot, isn't there? Oh, man. Poor Swan. Oh, new features. Looks like a red carpet. Man. What? Second Super Hot, too. Did I? Oh, sorry. Sorry, did I say there was a second Super Hot, too? Did they release Super Hot 2 Ultra Deluxe? Oh, I did? Oh, man. Stanley Parable 2, baby. Stanley Parable 2, baby. Oh, we're coming in here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Jeez. My god. It is surprising that that laptop runs Cyberpunk 2077 at all, though. Going back to that. Stop erecting in the room. I will erect wherever I wish. I mean, I suppose if you put it on low setting, maybe you must be putting it on low. Do you want to put it on ultra? God, man, that would that would probably kill a laptop. You put Cyberpunk on ultra, it'd probably just pass out. My laptop just shut down the other day. I was just like, I hadn't turned it on for a while, and I just was like, oh, let me quickly turn this on, have a look what's on here, and it just passed out. It like turned on for a second, and it was like, and then it just went, just gone. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I like that too. That too's cool. I saw the new content. Oh, man. Compendium. Hear yours today. Wait, what name? Oh, sweet, dude, I'm on it. Oh yeah. Can I get on the thing? Oh no, I think that's as far as I can go. Right, so what is this? Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wait, what? No way. No way.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and
small,
validated
just
as
right.
people. So with that in mind,
It's like Goldilocks.
my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
There's no way it's gonna do it.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and become
Jim.
a person named Jim.
Alright, 1 second.
I want you to imagine yourself.
I gotta
living
become
as
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right
Here we go.
now? If
I'm gonna be
so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
You ready? It's Jim. This is Jim.
Jim. Yes, you see, what a thrill! That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Okay, I can do it again. You want it again? You want that one again? Look at this beard. It's looking shit. I can do it though. I can like. But this is Jim expecting the button to say Jim, right?
Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
All right, bye.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! No! No, it went through the floor! God damn it! No! No! I didn't push the Jim button enough. Oh. It didn't. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, maybe another time. I think I pissed one off. I think when I made fun of the name thing, I annoyed him. Alright. I think that's twice now that I know of that.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Epilogue. What is the epilogue? Collectibles, baby. Collectibles. Oh. Setting world champion. Settings world champion. Wait, settings world. Free achievement. No, not this. Oh, okay. You didn't say anything. Well, I pissed you off. Alright. Cool beans. How the game might actually say your name. All it needs to do is access your Steam profile and then have an AI read it. And just... Because, I mean, you know how, like, you can get text-to-speech? You just, like, put one of those in your game. I'm not saying I know how to do it, but... Please no screenshots. Oh my god. You did, didn't you? I saw that Grim had a screenshot. Because when I went to boot the game up, it said, like, friend screenshots. And then you put it as spoilers, so I didn't look at it. You fucking captured that room, didn't you? I know you did. Accessibility. Simplified controls. Most games have a certain level of access. I would think so. Is there a way to get in here? Because I'm looking in the settings right now and I don't see it. I'm going with large. Show content warnings. Nah, I'm good. Alright, free achievement. Where's that free achievement at? Infinite hole free achievement. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. There's no way I wouldn't walk in that room, man. There's no way. If this was a real room in real life, I swear to God, you could put a buzzsaw spinning in that room, and you just have this standing outside it. Free achievement. I'd go in there. There's no way. You couldn't stop me. All right. 1 second here, guys. Mad Max. Witness me.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
All right,
Like
I saw
the
that
new,
room.
But I'm undecided on Get
No.
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
It said, thingy.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Oh. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh. Damn it. Man, collectibles? I love collectibles. I want the free easy achievement. I want it. How do I get this? Free achievement. 1, pull the lever. 2, receive your achievement. 3, no more steps. It just works. Oh my God, I hope they make a JonTron video about it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
You can get it in the original one. You just have to use a command.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feat. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No, I want it. No, I want it though. No, I want it. No, I want it. Give me my achievement. Ah! Give me my fucking achievement, bro. Oh my God, dude. How can the game do this to me? I was so happy with the way I was about to get a free achievement. You can free? They can't give them away.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, the infinite hole sounds pretty interesting, but I think that's an exit, right? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, right. That's pretty cool. Like the... Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not for my eyes. What we got? Exit, jump circle. Jump circle? Wait a minute. The jump circle? Dude, where's the jump circle, though? Oh my God.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh, I knew it! Oh, I knew
It'd
it!
be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it would come back to bite me. Oh, I knew it. God fucking damn it. I had 30 jumps. Why did I have to use them all? You remember I left that one? I left that one jump. And I said, they probably won't use it. I had that one jump left. I said, well, I probably won't use that jump, right? I won't use that. Remember I said, what if I need these jumps later? What if I need these jumps later? Well, look who's come knocking, Ethan. If it isn't fucking later. I got a Discord message. No screenshots. Red is the new orange. Oh no, he put screenshots. Oh my god, he did screenshots, dude. It says no screenshots. How could you do that? You spent all of you both spent them all. I can't believe it. We're such bad boys.
Now it's a real
Gimme.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you're
I can't.
gathering up
I can keep walking, but I'll never get close
what's
enough.
Truly innovative.
Oh no,
is
wait,
that
maybe.
There will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. What you gonna do? I'm gonna report you. Collect them all. Is there actually? Is there actually 6 in the game?
When you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What? Wow, this guide. Merch settings, world champion. So if I keep pressing hash key, does it open? Settings, world champion. Settings, world champion. Oh my god, no, dude. This is what you got it from? The baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Oh my god. Is that in the game? That must have been a noise from the game. I had that like sound you get when your phone's too close to the microphone. Bankruptcy. The original Stanley Parable baby fire room was very funny as well, though. Like, you can't set a baby on fire. It's just... Yeah, it was in game. I heard it too. Okay, cool. Bankruptcy. Oh, it's just very funny to me. All right, the infinite hole. Okay, like a portal when you place one up and down. Opening rim depth. Oh man.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I don't think I should fall down that hole. And oh no, I know what it's gonna be. I know what it's gonna be. He's not invented it yet, so you walk on it, but you don't fall. It's just a texture. Oh well, I was I was wrong.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, it truly was an infinite hole. Wait a minute. What? Why does that have a thing on it now? That didn't have a thing on it before.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now. Forever.
Yeah?
There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep.
1 second here. The dog's going on. I just got to quickly check.
Geeks and nerds are like cute words, and it's like, I bet a nerd or a geek is cute. And then my mind just like flashed to like people with like pimples and like reading books like Napoleon Dynamite and just like yeah, that's cute. Oh, I love it. I love a nerd, and it's just like this greasy mess. And do you know the fourth square of World of Warcraft? Jeez. I've never kissed a real girl before, but I've done it in VR. I think I'm pretty good at it. I did VR kissing mission 725. Whoa! What are you doing there? Oh, fuck my knee! Oh no! Nothing like beating up old people, am I right? Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a...
Wipe that ass. I'm back.
Enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, me. Yeah, it would be me, wouldn't it?
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this...
No, the dog
behind
really
us
was
and
barking.
agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to walk up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
It doesn't really work for me. It's not really infinite at all. It's just mostly. Like, I don't know about that. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Yep. Okay. Is it just saying facts? Just the two of us. We can... I knew it would be as well. For some reason, I just knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw just the two of us, I was thinking, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I love that one. Building castles in the sky. That song is beautiful, by the way. It's a wonderful, wonderful song. From management to everyone. BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely. So everything just says 2. Oh, we going back up. Oh,
Oh, for heaven. You see?
I was thinking Bill Withers, man.
The problem is you.
What a wonderful
The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do love a good hole.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did
I couldn't
indeed.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again...
We always
there's
think it's
nothing to
bigger
do
than it
here.
is.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yeah?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Gosh,
Oh.
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I'm back in the hole.
Become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing
Steadily less and less infinite, yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature
The
of
broom
the hole
closet all
claim.
over again.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. As soon as my line has come to function, not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
I love a
holes,
good
but
hole.
At this depth, I just can't see this scratching the it. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Hmm.
It doesn't work.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Maybe I've
Try
not
it
gone
again.
past the moment. Maybe there was like a hitbox I had to go past to activate it, and it was too low, dude. I don't know.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more
No.
time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No,
It's
no.
a win for everyone.
No, I love a good
You get
hole,
to
but
be
like,
with the
you
hole,
can't leave
I
me
get
in
to do
one.
literally anything
You can't just leave me to soak in this hole, dude.
Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No, he's walking away. I'm pressing G, but nothing's happening. Oh. I don't know what's happening with the hole. Don't even dare. Don't even dare what? I'm gonna wreck myself in that hole, baby. I need help getting out of the hole. Somebody call my mum. I need help getting out of the hole. Oh my god, the hole's sinking. Oh, the whole thing is sinking. I'm in the hole and the whole thing is sinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least it's not a tight hole. It's quite wide, actually. I pressed G a bunch. So, press F to change your perspective. Oh, dude, yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Woo! I'm getting there! I sat in that hole for a minute, spamming every button. G to change your perception. This one isn't as good. Man, these are some holes. I'm out of breath. That's all it took. This sounds like the good start to a song. Little bit like this. What we got?
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
Just a little bit of this.
Stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space.
I like a little bit of this. This is all right. Oi. What? What is this? Huh. It's weird, eh? It's all really weird. Huh. I thought there would only be like 4 tracks. There's so much stuff here. Crazy Frog, yeah. Yeah. Could be Crazy Frog in a second. I want to get back to the funk, man. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the next one? It's rainy. My name's Janie and I'm rainy. Shut up. Shut up. Huh. It really isn't changing much. Like, I don't know. Oh, I like this. This is like a dwarf town in the mines in a JRPG, and you kind of stop here. Off to go get yourself some goodies. I think this sounds alright. I don't know, Jim. Yeah. I am Jim. I am Jim. I am Iron Jim. Oh, it's random what you get. I can't get back to it. It's just the creepy stuff. Alright, it's just the creepy stuff. Well, with that, there's no more dance party. That dance party was pretty good, though, eh? Maybe someone expected it to come out of nowhere, but I thought it was pretty fun. Oh, man, yeah. Wow. Wow. This I like. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, now that's the one. Oh, that's good, too. Oh, man. Oh, my God, that looks amazing.
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No wonder it didn't happen to you, Grim. It was all just a dream.
Fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just
Does this
pop in
protective
from
work with
time
all?
to
Yeah, it
time
would have.
and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Okay.
And I'm looking forward to all of them.
If you put the music on, I don't mind.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Let me down the hole. Yeah, I think if you keep pressing G, after a while, it just, oh, it does this. Loading.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, what? The jump hole. I spent them. No. 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 My infinite hole. Now there will be an infinite hole in my heart. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. my whole heart. Oh, man. That was great. I'm sorry you missed that, Grim. Like, I mean, honestly, dude. That was brilliant. That would have been, I mean, if I was on Discord with a friend like you, man, that would have been it. That would have been us. That we would have been done. No way would we have stopped.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those...
Oh, I did look at the merch, but I didn't look at it on the second look.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
Which is a shame.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Does it
It's
change?
the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal. And
Oh my
perhaps
God, yeah, I might
even
clip it.
comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket
There's a
is in your
QR
arms.
code. Oh, no,
It's a
really?
much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning.
That's
the
a shame.
game
I
to be
should have
less
looked at that.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Pressing G doesn't do it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
I don't
even
like
in the
it.
face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I don't like it.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I don't like the
I think
bucket.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
like the
All
bucket.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
I don't like the bucket. You can have the bucket back. I don't like the bucket. The bucket laugh at me. The bucket go hee hee ha 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 hee hee.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Whoa,
That
if
really
you look
should be an
attractive.
award if it
My
isn't
name's
already.
Jim, but thank you. Where's my phone? Let's have a look what this QR code takes us. The bucket laughed at me like it was from Gorillas. Good. It just takes you to Stanley Parable 2, the website, so that's what it does. The new and official website of the Stanley Parable 2. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. A prequel. Oh my god, the bucket, man. I don't like the bucket. Where do I go? I think I've seen everything. The button that says Jim. You heard Jim in the game. It says, that's Jim. Why doesn't it say Stanley? Why does it just say more than normal? Wait, what? More than normal? Wait, I was attractive normal? Oh my god. crap. That, this rock kind of reminds me of those Steam Award rocks that they give out, like, best racing game that has, sports in it. What, Rocket League? The only one? Yes! Okay, fine. I guess it'll win an award. Best game. Oh no, there's two of them. There's also the supercar thing that they made before. This too is on a... Why is this too different? Why is this like a 2 with a thumbs up? What haven't I seen? There's an elevator over there. Maybe that's something. The Stanley Parable. Oh, no, this is where I came from. So, there's... Why only a thumbs up? I don't think there's a thumbs down anywhere. Where's the exit? Wait, so what is there? There's jump circle, yep. This map, yep, you've seen that. Free achievement, yep. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I've been there, but it only says gym. Merch. Settings world champion. Maybe that's opened. I'd like to see that. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Office decorations. I don't think I've seen office decorations. Oh no, I have. Epilogue. I don't see. Oh no, I see it's there. So it's 5. So hashtag is the settings mode. Epilogue is okay. The 2 be given a double thumbs up. Collectibles infinite hole exit. Oh, the infinite hole. I love the idea of the sound of the infinite hole. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. It just works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. What if that's a big collectible and I was meant to click on that as well? It does say 1 out of 6, though I don't know if there's 6 in the game. What is this? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Is that it? I think I've seen it all. Like, I don't... like, I don't know. I really like this stuff. Like, I hope they do more of this. The, like, just long endings or long story scenarios. Because I think the long story scenarios are really fun. And there's a few in the original game where you think, like, oh, it's finished, it's done. Like, I've started again. And you haven't. You're still on it. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them, which is like, or at least it tries to give the perception of it. I've been down the office decorations. Okay. What do I do? It says exit somewhere. Is this the exit? I really like the adventure path music. Funk music was sweet. So I'm there. The exit E. Right, so is that the exit? Is that the exit there? No, it's up this stairs. Oh, okay, cool. Of course, you dumb. What is the comma? The comma is epilogue. I've been there, yeah, okay. I just thought I hadn't been there yet. That's not a comma, though. It's like a something else. I can't remember what it's called. Shut up. Don't you dare make that joke.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Semicolon.
Ready to move on now?
No, I don't think it deals with the human body at all. I don't think it's a colon. I think it might be semi-something, but I don't think it's like a pancreas or a liver or anything.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
The infinite hole?
Okay. Are you ready?
Give me the hole.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. There's more jumps. There's more jumps.
Well, I mean...
It's going all right. How are you?
Right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, the hole's there.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh my god, and the achievement. Oh my god.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
How do I get in the hole? Oh, it's a jumping hole of infinite.
It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than
does have
anything
two
to
holes.
create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would
The more
need
holes, the
structure
better.
in the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert.
What
a
happened?
few
You
of
punch
my
yourself in the
features
nose while you were sleeping?
Tastefully, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That one looks like
Could it
trash.
possibly work?
Where's the two
I suppose
holes?
it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this
There's no holes.
is the Stanley Parable 2.
There's no holes there.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
I better have holes in it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? Oh, man. Wow. This is something. I mean, like, this is actually really cool. I'd be down with this becoming the new title screen. I know the original one is cool too, but it's like, man. I like this. And I'm into the red as well, like. Oh, this is where the nosebleed went. I was thinking, where did all that blood go? This is where it went. Right onto my screen. I woke up when I was doing stuff to get ready for college. Brushed my teeth. Stuff. Felt like my nose was blocked. So I prodded around. Oh, just like before you went full up there with a thumb. Phew. 50 speed. Probably around with a tissue paper. When I pulled it out, it was just red. Wow, I barely fit that in the 200 word cap. Jeez, man. Sounds like a bad day. Sounds like a bad time to wake up. At least you didn't lose too much blood, hey, though. Not Halo.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You know. At least you didn't,
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was an employee.
I knew it! I knew the flipping balloons would be here.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
The goddamn balloons, I knew it.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, I think you got a nosebleed ghost. I think some ghost is coming in and
one
picking
day,
your nose
something
too
very
violently.
peculiar happened.
Wow.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
At least
call
the
a
bucket's
meeting,
gone.
or
Yeah, the
even
bucket
say
was kind of not
hi.
great.
Never in
Just
all
obscured
his
my
years at the company
happy
had this
12th
happened.
birthday.
This complete isolation.
Ghost bleed.
Something was very clearly wrong.
I've seen the
Shocked,
film Ghost. I
frozen
think he made her
solid,
bleed.
Stanley found himself unable to move
Fucking
for the
hell!
longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Fucking hell, dude. I've not seen the film Ghost. I just know of that one scene. Now, the bucket's the best part. You're wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like how there's just
No matter
a
how
desk
hard
just for
Stanley
sharpening
looked, He
pencils.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is this it now? Is the game constantly going to have these balloons? The bucket. The bucket. Oh my god, man. Alright.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Goddamn bucket.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wow, that's a new
Feeling a
table.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he... Oh, no, no, not. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Goddamn bucket. Okay, can I do anything with this executive bathroom? Whoa, a Stanley collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
That's
no
what the room's
reward
for, Grim.
Collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I love it, man. Fantastic. I got myself a figurine. Thanks for the good job. I did
Here's
it.
the door. Just go.
Oh. Why is he so rude? Whoa, a Stanley
Another
figurine.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about...
I did walk in on
mini
Stanley on the
stands?
toilet.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I think the Stanley 6 is pretty cool. Makes them sound like a failed movie. Man, if I walked in on Stanley on the toilet, I'd say that's a good job. I wouldn't say that's a bad job. I'd say I did a good thing. I'm gonna get all these Stanlerines, dude.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nah, see you, buddy. I'm escaping.
Although this passageway
Jokes.
had, of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Nah, see, there was just... I got you. I fooled you all into thinking that I was gonna go down the non-mind control path. You all got
What
fooled.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, let's see if I can do it. You got? You did get. Because I'm the getter. Ah, whoops. Okay, so, right, we can do it. It's
Now
fine.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Oh, no!
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah.
Was this the only reason he
Absolutely.
was happy with
He's-
his boring
I'm-
job? That his
Dude was so
emotions had been
confused as well. Here we go.
manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
That is a world
He
record strat. That's how
refused
you
to
get the
believe it.
speedrun
He
stuff, man.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
need to
his
go back.
entire life?
Wait, when the hell did that
blind to
chat
the
come
world?
down? Are you saying you need to go back because of the
Here was
the
proof,
bucket or because of
heart
the
the
thingy?
operation.
It didn't pop up on my
Controls
normal
labeled
chat.
with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Wait, is there a
terrible power
Stanlable?
over another human life.
I'll be
For
ready for the
he
funky music.
would
Infinite
dismantle
hole and
the
such.
controls once and for all.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get that infinite hole. Is that new? Is that door new? I don't remember this. What is this? I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this platform at all. That might be a new platform. 1, 2. Infinite hole plus 1. Whoa. 3. Can I open that gate? I think that's a new ending. I don't think you could have pressed them all before. I think there was like one missing or something. I swear, like, if you did all the buttons, it did nothing. This is one of the endings I've always been like, I wish they did something more with it.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his...
Oh, I was meant to press on. Whoops. I always forget which one I press.
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I did it.
He had defeated the machine.
Florence.
Unshackled himself from someone else's
Take that,
command.
Florence.
Freedom was mere moments away.
I took you down and the
Even
machine.
as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been
I did
freed
game
from
like the
machine's
gamer.
grasp? What other mysteries
I'm the
would
biggest
this
gamer in the
strange
game.
building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Oh,
For
it's
it
bright.
was not knowledge or even
Oh, it's
power
bright
that
out
he
there.
had been
Jesus
seeking,
Christ. Close the
but
blinds, dude.
happiness. Perhaps
Ugh.
his goal had not been to understand, but to
Ah,
let go.
too much.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
What if they let you walk
Whatever
further?
life
Because they
is,
usually cut it off.
it
But
will
what if they
be
actually let you go?
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Nah, the bucket's probably not
Stanley
used in
stepped
anything.
Through the open door.
It's a bad bucket. It's a naughty bucket. Oh,
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
damn it.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of...
I don't want to
doing
press
path before
begin
him.
the game again because I think it might
This was exactly
ruin
the
the
way,
Stanley 2 thing.
Right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, I got beat the game. Wow, only 51% of people have beat the game. I think it's because most people are returning, so they just want to see the new stuff. Like, I
can't
kind
wait
of,
to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing
I like seeing
they'll
the new
find
stuff.
it. Oh, won't we all just laugh
All
and
right,
laugh at the
man.
time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Thanks for coming down, Grim. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the sleeping. Don't get a nosebleed. I can tell you it doesn't. What doesn't? The bucket?
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the
Nah.
bucket. A lonely bucket, lonely and miserable. And when Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
No probs,
this was
Grim.
not the correct way to the
You
meeting.
enjoy
And
that
Stanley
new
knew
knowledge.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Thanks for
just
stopping
to
by.
admire it.
It was
Wow.
nice to see you.
Yes, this room.
Is that a
What a
Stanlable?
beautiful, but eager to get
Where's
back
the
to business,
Stanlables?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I need more Stanlables. Is there a Stanlable in there? Hey, is that elevator new? Is that elevator new?
Detour through the maintenance section walk straight ahead to the opposite door. And
No, I
go
don't
back
think this
on
is.
track.
I think this is. I don't think this is new.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, is this the one where you walk around in the parking
from here,
garage?
It's, left.
Yeah, I think this is the one. No,
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
it's gonna close.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Oh, remember I
What
mentioned
was
the
I
super car
thinking?
outside. Did you
It's
just
clearly-
cheat and change your computer to
See,
10 years
hold
in the
on for a minute,
future?
please. Now, let's see. We went down right.
Can't believe
left,
you.
Down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got
Yeah,
it.
I know.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I got the 5-year one legit, and a lot of people just didn't. So, yeah, it's one of those things. But every single Stanley Parable achievement I got the way that he was like meant to get it.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Fired?
have to get back to
Why was
who am
102
I
fired?
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Something under
However, Rather
223.
than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
234. Something's going on with 234. I'm getting the 5-year one legit, and eventually the 10-year one. Yeah, I think so too. My mate hasn't played the original for 5 years. He hasn't gotten the achievement. Maybe probably 102 was the baby. Oh my god. What was it?
All of his
232?
coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
There was something with
Stanley
232.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's gone. Why is the bucket gone? And the balloons are gone. The balloons and the bucket are gone. Alright, man. Enjoy the sleep.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything...
Yeah, I like this ending.
Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Is it? Is this the story? No, it's not the story. So, there's... Create the story, Mr. Streamer Man. Isn't that what Marilyn Monroe said? Happy birthday,
I'll
Mr.
say it.
Streamer
This is the worst
Man.
adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. He broke it. He broke the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I thought it said I hate women. I was like, what? This is Mondays. I was like, why the fuck would they put that in the game?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back.
Just
where we
read it wrong.
Came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's pass the I hate women mug. Well, this isn't right.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay.
Now
This This isn't
Well, I'll
right.
be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah, I know it.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work.
I
and
win.
It really paid off, so good job.
Sweet, dude. I win.
No, I don't
No.
feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any
It
actual
cost me
work for that win.
-4.
Some people win
This is
fair
an
and
okay
square, and
house.
this
You
was
could do
not one of
something with
those
this.
situations. Okay?
I've seen houses
I'm
in
really
worse shape than
weirded out by
this.
whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Someone gave me £4 to stay in that house. I would.
All right, I've got a solution.
The Stanley
This
Parable
time,
2
to make
Adventure
sure
Line.
don't
I
get
like
lost,
this.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, man, I'm down with it. I love it. Oh, go on.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Like, so. Oh, this way. Okay, here we go. Gee, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? It's. Oh, wait, this way. Man, this is really taking me on an adventure. That's why they call it the Adventure Line. Oh my god, that is something, isn't it? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That perspective
Cut the
is...
music.
Yeah.
Go back and look at that fern.
Okay.
Stanley, this fern will be very important
Ah.
later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Yeah.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Man, that was a really nice blackberry bush.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ah!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after
2, 3.
we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I
What
can't
does it
take this
say?
anymore. To hell with it.
Do you see
Restart.
that? What is that? What was that? Someone's going on with 2, 3, 4. This is the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. It said the Stanley Parable 2 Adventure Line. So what?
You know what,
Oh!
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
I don't
this
trust
all
it.
sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This sounds dangerous. It sounds like a dangerous
This
thing
is
to
exciting.
happen.
Just
I don't
me and
think I
Stanley
can just
forging
go
a new
down a
path,
random
A
path.
new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be,
Like
Stanley,
a baby on
I'm ready
fire.
for it.
I think that would be pretty cool. I doubt that will happen.
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I won't look at the line. I won't interact with the line at all. Oh. That went abruptly.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yeah.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In
Let's
fact,
do it.
I believe
Night,
I need a minute
morning.
to think
Okay,
here.
wait, what?
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
Yeah.
starting from the right, let us ask,
Uh-huh.
will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The left door? No.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Simply.
It's all
How far are we off?
determined? So now,
Find the
according to
line
the
again.
schedule,
You
I
follow.
restart again.
Begin
Then
following
what?
the line. Find
Am I
identical
just supposed to
repertoire of the
forget?
office.
Well,
Has
what if I
begun
don't
to
want to forget?
deteriorate.
My
Attempt to
mind
make the
goes
story
blank
here.
simply because it's written here on
Narrative
this.
forgets about previous
thing.
restart. Find a
Wall.
confusing engine. So we got 5,
Well, who
6, 7,
consulted
8.
me?
So there's
Why don't I get to decide?
3, 4.
Why
4
don't
more.
I get
4
a
more?
say in all of
Wait,
this?
what? The door
Is it
would have just
really-
led into here.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
How does it get to
Okay.
61? How is there 61
I guess now we
seconds?
just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that
How
this
does
is
that
a
happen?
kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are.
Well,
right
we're not
now.
in an infinite
We'll find
hole,
out, won't
and that's
we?
where I would like to be
Eventually.
right now.
Well, in the meantime,
What? Oh, we're back.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Figure
memo.
Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Figure Finders? I find figures. I'm a figure finder.
Stanley, pick up the bucket.
No! Me a figure finder.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't want to. I want to find more
This
figure.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hey! I see it. Do you see it? I see it. I don't know if you see it, but I see it. Haunting me like a ghost. I see it.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, there's the figure finding committee. Maybe
And so
they
he
know
detoured through
maybe
the
they know
maintenance
some
section,
figure finders.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Here's the meeting room. This the meeting room? I think this is the meeting room. Help. Trust the completionist instinct. Well, we know small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources and ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. Agenda. How to tell you've spotted one. What made them float in air? We took these pictures of them. It is a lot of spilled mustard. Follow clues provided by employee 1416. We can do it. Red room. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. Red room. Maybe we are the collectibles. Source. Levitation. What? There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be cleaning. There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want to go home. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. Mission status. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere with both red and blue. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. 5 there be. Just take from me. Gotta collect them all. There's some kind of game. There must be point to this. Places to search. Somewhere both red and blue. Somewhere both red and blue. A large room with a lot of boxes. Easy to figure out. I already know where that is. That's fine. Stairs, something to do with stairs. That one I'm not massively sure about. Somewhere both red and blue. That might be to do with the original Stanley Parable had an ending where you could find a bunch of the behind the scenes stuff. So it might have something to do with that, but I don't know. Somewhere red and blue is the one that I think really I can't figure. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Collectees. Blue. I don't like that ending. I knew that would be the stair ones, so that's fine. Somewhere red and blue. Somewhere red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue.
Here's the door. Just go.
I'm gonna go down the escape route and see what I can find. Because I can't remember the game particularly well. But we will find it, and we'll find it naturally. Yikes, my delay. It's because it's YouTube, dude. YouTube is how it is. The delay is less on Twitch, but the delay on
walked straight
YouTube is
ahead through the large door
a
that
bit
read
not
Mind
great.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Uh-huh.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh no. Just like Weezer, I want you to
The
say
door
it ain't
behind
so.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I don't know why the delay is so
At this
large
point,
on
Stanley
YouTube. It
was
just
making
is.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, no, that's all cool. You do you. I got no issue with YouTube. I mean, it's all there, innit? Well. Oh, fine, death. Fine. I guess I'll die. That's me when the Grim Reaper comes for me. Fine, I guess I'll die. Oh, no.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh my god, I hope some kind of
Stanley
female
can't see
narrator
that
takes
he
over and I survive.
doesn't know the real story.
Oh my god.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh no.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I don't think I disagree with
And
the
yet it would be
removal of a
just
friends
few
feature on
minutes before
Twitch.
Stanley would
Because there's a
restart
lot of
again
people out
back in
there
his office, as alive as ever.
that
What exactly did the
like you hear
narrator think he
stories
was
all the
going to
time
accomplish?
of female streamers getting like basically stalked by people on Twitch.
When every path
And I think that friend
has been
feature
created for you long in
might
advance,
hopefully
death
help a little
becomes
bit against it.
meaningless, making
Because
life the same. Do you see
you know,
now? Do you
people shouldn't
see
be getting
that
stalked.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
It is a shame the way a lot of female streamers are treated. It's all about wording, though. It's all about wording. Well, I don't think I have any friends on Twitch. I got, you know, I don't think there's anyone that's in that. I might do. I don't know. From Montgomery Joan. Oh. What is this? Alright. Red and blue. We might be coming up to a red and blue thing. I think there is a red and blue thing in here somewhere. I think there is. I didn't know this was how you got here. I forgot how you get here. And, well, I found it. Found it again. This one, I remember when I found this ending, I really enjoyed it. Because I really like behind the scenes stuff, especially when it's in-game like this. Like Call of Duty, what was it, Modern Warfare 2, I think, had the museum where you could go around and have a look
When
at that
Stanley
stuff.
came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Stanley walked over the...
I was hoping the outtakes would be him messing up the line. I got a grocery list app from my tablet and used it at the store today. Like a smart adult person. I think that was a recent comment. Sorry if I missed it. Sometimes like the chats desync. I don't know why. I have to have like a joint chat thing to make it so that YouTube and Twitch both show up on like the same chat. And I think sometimes like one of them will just stop working. So sorry if I didn't see it. I think I did though. I think I caught it pretty quick. That is pretty good. We have me and my mum have one that we used to use. We don't use it so much anymore, but we used to just put things on there. So if either of us was out, we would know that someone else would want something and we could grab it. I have one thing to say about this ending. If you finish this ending, you missed the blue room. Had it popped up on the cart. Check off boxes. It worked out great. Yeah, dude, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. We had one called like List on it.
Look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Oh, really?
Do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Oh, no. Time chose for me. Should have pressed quit. Take the bucket, Stanley. Stanley, the fucking bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
There's no
He never
inputs on
functioned well
any of
by
these
himself
computers now.
and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
There has to be... There is a way to get to a red and blue room. I just don't know what it is. It's not giving me shit about the bucket now, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. and Stanley
Eat
knew
shit,
it
ass.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright, a red and blue room.
Standing
Red
now
and
in this
blue
incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So this will be the one with a bunch of boxes in it, I believe.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I thought it would have been. It might be up there. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Oh! This is new. You couldn't do this before. I don't think you could, at least.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
What?
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I don't like it. I think you nailed it before. I wonder if there's a way to get down now, because it used to just be insta-death. I reckon no. But maybe.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Okay, I think I
Good
might know
job,
how to
Stanley.
find the red and blue
Everyone
room.
thinks you are very powerful.
I think I might know. And this is like my attempt. Here we go.
All of his co-workers
But I could be
were-
wrong.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
How do you know this is the wrong one? Wait. Oh, this office was different. I messed up, did I? Okay, I might have messed up by leaving it. Okay, I do think I know, but as I said, you know, unsure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
If not,
way
we
to
might
the
just need to
meeting
do the
room,
speed
and
run
Stanley
thing.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
I
by
say
the
speed run,
employee
but you need to
lounge
just be
first,
quick.
just to admire it.
Could be
Stanley
the one
felt
where you have to be
lightheaded,
quick, though.
butterflies in his stomach. Giddy, but eager to get back to business,
Here we go.
Stanley took the
I think I'm
first
nearly
open
there,
door
though.
on
I
his
think I'm going to
left.
get it. I think I am right. I think I am right with
Stanley
this.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
go,
years
go.
ago.
Oh, my God. You get anything good from the shop, though? What do you get? Grapes?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I hope you got some
here.
grapes.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
Leslie
bad to happen
Staples.
to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Didn't get Leslie. It
Look,
is Leslie.
let me prove it.
I don't
Let me
know.
prove
I don't
that
know
I'm
her.
on your side.
You probably heard her voice from something, though.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay, I knew there was something
Stanley
red and blue
walked
down it.
to the red door.
Hey!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Say this,
Wiggly!
Mr. Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
No.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that
No.
would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
No.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
What do we
We're
get?
all done here.
What do I get?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What do I... Maybe I have to go back to where the first figurine is found, the collectible one. And that room is no longer just like a dark, starry pit. Maybe now it's something else.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
What did you put time into?
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
Elucidate, that's a great
What would have
word.
made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yes.
Skill trees?
Oh, yeah.
Work with me, you give me
Maybe a
absolutely
bucket.
nothing
Dude,
so
if there was a
far.
bucket
Tell
in
you
this
what,
game,
let me
there's
take a
no
stab
way
at
I would
the
put it
new
down.
design.
Put like a
Give me some
bucket in the game
feedback.
that I can carry around.
There we go.
Something to reassure me.
Third option.
Oh!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Damn it. He knew what I was going to do. I know what this is. I know what this
I'm going
is.
to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion? You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
A bucket which could alter every ending in the game would be cool. Wait, is that seriously what it does? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Oh, wow. Is that what it does? Does it do that?
Now, would you say that competitive
Whoa.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Absolutely
Let me
not.
boot it up.
Let's go for it. Is it Call of Duty?
In
Yeah!
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear when you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back.
Heartless
Oh no.
bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely
Oh,
to
no.
spite me? Because if it's
I was
the
too
latter,
caught up in
I
the
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might
Doesn't
improve the
completely
experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Oh, they
I'm
will
out.
get new
I'm out.
text.
I'm done.
Mm.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
Oh, I know what we have. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft, baby.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ooh. I think it's Minecraft. It might be something else. Oh!
Fascinating.
Firewatch!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Wow,
What's our
they've
backstory?
changed it.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creepy.
Wow,
Perhaps
I
for
can't
some
believe they
sort of
changed
twisted
it. That
erotic
is awesome.
Yes, that must be it.
That
What
is
a
so
fascinating
cool.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wow. You're a creepy man. There's no stairs. Oh, there's the stairs. Never actually played Firewatch, I don't think. I've seen it, but I've never played it. I own it, but I've never played it. Nothing against it. It's just like, once you've seen it, right? Is the outhouse down here? Oh, man, that'd be cool.
No, it can't be.
There's no outhouse down here. He didn't put the outhouse down.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open,
wow.
just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I wonder what it will be. Something with walls. I'm trying to think about what it could be.
I think this will be just the thing.
It's Skyrim? Oh, it's
Wonderful.
Rocket League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around.
Oh,
in.
man.
There's any possibility that you could get lost here. Now, this is game
The
design.
outhouse was there.
Stanley, if
It's
you
just
manage
in
to
the
get lost
exact
in this
opposite
game, I will
direction.
be phenomenally impressed.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
played
so
some
what
Rocket
exactly
League.
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh,
Sports
what
ball.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, God, no. Oh, wait, I move faster now. Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, no, I fell in the hole.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Fighting count 64. What do I do? Sports ball. What? Oh my God, it's a horror game now. Oh yeah, I love horror games. Please turn that light off when I get close to it. Just turn it off when I get close. When I get close, just off and then a scuttering sound. Nope. Oh, that would have been it. That would have been it though. 427. Oh, this was in the original. I've seen this before. This was in the original Stanley Parable, this bit. What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh, I wonder what happens if you actually play sports ball.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
I never
That is
played
what
the original. I
mean
just
to this
watched it.
world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be
I played
back.
the
There's no other way.
full release, but I didn't play
Once
the
this
Gmod.
ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Man. Wait, what? So this isn't the Stanley Parable 2. What's going on? I'm moving faster than before. This is faster than I was moving before. I'm so sure of it.
Stanley,
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. I wonder if there's a memory of the hole in here. What? Why is it? It's missing one. It's missing like that Steam award or something. Oh, because they made fun of it. You should look up the lyrics to the French song that played here. I should look up. Oh, sorry. Oh, I knew it'd be this room again. I said it.
It all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh my god, the second one.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I did indeed.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith
I
in you
think
to find
the
any of
lyrics
them,
to
let
that
alone
French
6.
song
But you
were,
continue to
yes
surprise
sir,
me in all sorts
I
of
can
mundane,
believe
unremarkable
but
ways.
I need a certain song. I think that's what you was thinking.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms
What are you talking
was
about?
the
I gotta
room
walk
you
in on the
found
boss all
your
the time.
third mini stand? Can you remember?
Boss is not. It was the boss office. I can boogie.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Next was under the
Let's
stairs.
see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
No, we
but it's
didn't.
here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it didn't. It didn't happen. Is this like a superliminal thing? Like that apple? This isn't what happened.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Can you
In
get that
fact,
Figley?
because
I don't
this
know.
one is
I just didn't want to click
particularly
it.
Special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh my god, I got 7 out of 6 now. How are you? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Woo! You found it near the cold left. Thanks for watching. Best boy narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I've got too many Figleys now, dude. You gave me too many Figleys. Figgly Stigglies. Stiggly Wigglies. I've got 7 of them. Like, why? Why would you give me this? So many. If the narrator was the best boy, then what am I? I don't know. Bok choy?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the river.
Maybe you're
This
the
memory
maybe
is
you're the
most
vegetable
distinct
bok
and clear in
choy.
my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened
Used in
more
soup.
recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What is through here? What? You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Huh? What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here?
He
Keep
took it
enjoying
back.
these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah. Can I get more figlies?
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
9
I
out
would
of
say
6.
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my
yes.
mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh my god, the pink apple room's gonna be different. And probably this room as well. Like, it's just gonna be like he doesn't really remember getting it. And it's commentary on games. How collectibles are so overused and meaningless that they're forgettable.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
Oh,
watched?
the video is sweet. Whoa!
Yeah, you found it, baby! Woo!
Yes, I love that video.
The apple room it's the same. What if it was like a pair?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I like the music. The music's nice and sweet. It's gentle. It's calming. It's almost as calming as a bucket.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh, God, man. Om. I'm an Oompa Loompa, yeah. You're an Oompa Loompa, yeah. We're all Oompa Loompas, yeah. Oompy Loompy Oompa Loompa, yeah. Someone knows what I'm
This
quoting
is
there.
our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
God. Yeah.
This is it. The very
I do
first
like
one
this,
we
like,
found
all the people
in
trying
the
to grab
exhibit
it.
Where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yeah. Stanley collectible. Oh, the jumping circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Yeah?
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
The more memory, the better. The better, the more the memory. The more my memory go zoom, the better.
Oh,
What?
yes. The two doors.
Oh,
Who could
man.
have forgotten that?
Who
A
could?
Classic memory.
That is such a classic. And you always go through the right. What? This ain't right. This is wrong.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Hey, there wasn't 2 pencils here
Is there
before.
anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
It was
I
a
can remember.
title
I
screen.
can remember.
It was a title screen, my dude.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then,
Haughtiness.
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with, well, came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But, I suppose
He's a fiction.
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Wait, he's going to delete Stanley?
I can be on my own again.
No.
I can do it.
No, you need me.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
No.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Surname access. But
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
I got
here
the figurines
either.
though.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What?
Stanley decided to go
There
up
has
to
to
his
be-
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There has to be something, right? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money, Chris. Does that change every time? Huh.
Here's the door, just go.
I can explain if you want. Explain what? The bathroom? I do think I probably should look at something to tell me what the new stuff is. Because I think the Stanley Parable is one of those games where it's really
Stanley walked
easy
straight ahead through the large
to just
door that
miss
read
things.
Mind control facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Oh,
to
what the
himself.
figurines do? Yeah,
He
what did the
had
figurines do?
strength to find out.
I really like the elevator, how the narrator would sing along with the music. Wait, what? You'd sing along with what music?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
It's hard to get that right, by the way, because now that you can fall off, like they made it way easier to fall off, so it's really easy to
This mind control facility.
But you have
it
access
was
to the
too
epilogue,
horrible
however,
to
you still
believe
need to
it
do a
couldn't be
certain
true.
ending with the bucket.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 endings, all that need the bucket. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 new endings for the Ultra Deluxe. Apparently. They say they don't know. Huh.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Escape
life
pod it.
utterly blind to the world?
The escape pod. I can't even remember the escape pod.
But
What's
here
the
was the
escape
proof,
pod?
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you tried to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
Oh,
system.
that one? Yeah, no, I was going to do
When
that
this
soon
machine is
anyway.
activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
I just haven't done that yet.
The entire complex.
Because you have to do it really
How long until
quickly.
Detonation, then?
You have to get up there really quick.
Say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I missed free. I didn't hit
What's that?
free.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
There's
a moment
2.
of solace before you're obliterated.
There's 2 on it.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
2.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
It just,
Other
do they all
times,
say
I let
2?
the office sink into the ground.
They all say
swallowing
2.
Everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I
press
come up
4
with on the
for
next
yellow.
go around will be even better.
What?
My goodness.
5
only
green.
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or
What?
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
Oh,
of turning
no.
it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Uh-oh.
Or this door.
Oh god,
Everything
no.
I think
What have I
something
done?
Here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
What have I done?
Unsolved? Do you have any
I d-
idea what your
This is the
purpose in
thing,
this
like, I
place
don't
is?
know if there is a way to beat this. Maybe the bucket.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
But it's
But here's
always
the
like
spoiler for you.
something I really
That
wanted
timer
to
isn't
do.
a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh.
To see you made humble.
Get up the stairs.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Don't worry, I got
I'm
this.
going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
no.
That's 30 seconds you have
Never.
left to struggle.
I'll never look at it.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to
427.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
I
Or
think
will you let it go
I got
peacefully?
blocked the heaven
Choice.
ending.
Make it count or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
Wait,
I will be
wait,
laughing at every second
wait,
of your inevitable
wait,
life from the moment you see him until the moment
wait, no, no. Shit. Damn it. You kidding me? If you see the mouse on the screen, it's me looking at stuff. The new content endings. I think I got those. The whole, yeah. I think there's 3 new Ultra endings that I didn't get, and I don't know how to get them. So there's prerequisites to getting the epilogue. I enjoyed finding all the input computers. Whoa, the buckets moved. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic.
Yeah, the input
Perhaps
stuff, man. I think
to get back to business,
I didn't get a
Stanley
full
took the
set, and
first
it's
open
like a
door
little
on his
upsetting
left.
because I don't know where they've just stopped spawning, unless there's more later on somewhere else.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, what is this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head.
Maybe I didn't
I
get
bet
it
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
Mm.
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
It's not mine. You did it, dude. Oh. And it was all in his head. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, what?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket.
I've got the bucket. It's a bucket full of shit.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Who's
tightly
shit in
to
this
his
bucket?
chest and entered the door on his left.
Who left me a pile of stinking shit in his
Still no
bucket,
one
huh?
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I bet it is this. Yeah, the input got me. I thought it was done.
Stepping in...
Mahogany doors. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have picked You have to pick just one. Oh my. The commentary. This way? Am I just going back to the office? What? Please no more, I'm begging you. What? I have the bucket. Is this right? Wait. That door wasn't open before. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay 4. $5.60. I wonder if this is different with the bucket. I've definitely done this before. This is something I remember. Stanley Parable is so good. It is such a fantastically, brilliantly well put together game. $7.58. Just 2 more floors and we can get onto that escape pod. You hear me? I'm going where those damn aliens are. Those goddamn aliens. Escape punch bay. Escape. There's no light. Oh, here we go. Stanley. Does he leave the bucket? Or does he take the bucket with him? He's putting the bucket in the escape pod. Shh. Let's go, bucket. He's drying the tears of the bucket. You can come too, Stanley. Oh my god. No. Not the bucket. Goddamn bucket. Oh. So there is... Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Input received. Let's see what we got.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nah. Perhaps you would simply missed a memo. What do you think of that one, ass face?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Kind of
Stanley
think
walked upstairs
it wouldn't be
to
the
his
computer
boss's
up here
office.
again. Maybe the boss's computer?
Here's the door, just go.
Okay, maybe it's like one of the there'll be a computer along this route. That's how we'll get it. I'm not sure what the ending is, though. And I do need to restart the game a couple times before I can
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
get all the
to
endings.
mind control facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I would.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, I did it, but it's just hard to get on. It's also hard to get off. If Shut up. Shut up.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
It's
this time?
Stanley.
Was this the only reason he
Stanley!
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
Man,
to
that sounds
accept
like I'm gonna
blind
give myself a
faith?
hemorrhoid, doesn't it? That voice, that's like,
No.
I'm
He
straining
refused
so
to
hard I'm
believe.
gonna give myself a
He
hemorrhoid.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Sorry, I didn't
Was it
realize I
even
turned into a
possible?
pterodactyl
Had he
for a
truly
moment.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind!
But here
My
was the
eyes can
the heart of the
see!
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
Bortram
eating,
Freud.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
Is he
reality
making
of his
an? Are you making
past
an
began to
autism
set in,
joke?
Stanley decided that this
Like, I don't know.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
My goodness. Here we go, here we go. Alright, I went the wrong way. Maybe it's Stanley's computer. It is. Australia Roid. Oh my god. Not Australia. Ah! Ah! It was so bright. Oh, they turned back on. G. Is this it? Go get the bucket. Go get
All
the
of his
bucket. The bucket.
co-workers were
Bucket. Go
gone.
get the bucket.
What
I
could it
can't.
mean?
Can't
Stanley
get the
decided
bucket
to go to the
and
meeting
then do
room.
it.
Perhaps he had simply missed a
Yeah, I
moment.
think that's it. I think after that, you're at the point of just being at it. Right, so the only other ending, I think, is... Don't be... Let me grab this so I can have it to look at. Is it an achievement? Might be an achievement. Maybe. So it's answers. Beginning. Alright, I'm gonna quickly turn the game off and on 3 times. I need to do do this to get the achievo. Or to get the next thing. Because you need to set the time like 5 times. So, there you go. All right, here we go. Set that time. He says to set it to your favorite time now. And I think we all know what time is my favorite time. You're damn right. It's it's gonna be 11 a.m. baby, because sometimes that's when I start the stream. 11 a.m. is your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 11 a.m. is. Let us use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11 a.m.? It's inaccurate. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. I like its humor. I like the game's humor, I think. It's got a good one. It's just, there we go. Boom. Boom, baby. I've got to have a what? Shot, because I got stuck by a needle. I got tetanus. I need a tetanus shot. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna go like up here. Just make it a little bit brighter for the stream. Please adjust this slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Whoa, that's too much. They need to be like, they're friends. That, you know, I would say that's about right. Please adjust this slider until number 5 becomes number 6. Oh, sorry, number 9. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? I don't know what it means, but I know it's a disrespect. Oh, IX. That's 9, right? Or is it XI that's 9? No, it's IX. Yeah. Okay, well, that's what we're going to use. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. How about there? Which of these two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Sklumtush. Okuboknaku. I like this one. Because I can't read it. Please don't adjust this slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help? No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Nice. All right, one more reset, baby. It's kind of fun though, isn't it, right? The game starting up even has like things going on with it. Like, it's kind of cool. I don't know any game that's done this stuff kind of before. What time is it? I can't do anything. Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I'll adjust all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? I just want to do. It's just what I do, like a day job. Sorry. And now, the job's over. Chicago reference. Oh, is it? I don't know what. I don't know. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in this game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Like you being alone. Oh, sorry, you like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. If you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue, baby. Now I have it, so boom. There you go. We unlocked it. You had to do that to unlock it, and now we have it. And we've done all the other stuff that you need to get it, so boom. Many, many years later. Stanley. Oh my god. Wow. It picks up from here? That is truly fantastic. That is awesome. That it just picks up from here. Whoa. This is really nice. Aesthetically, like, super pleasing. Honestly. So cool. What? I guess you always walk into the wind. That's how it's done in movies and stuff. You walk into the wind. The music's cool too, right? It is giving me like a Firewatch kind of feeling to it. Wow, the moon. Wow. The sun. So cool. Well, actually, the sun's so hot. I wouldn't suggest going near it. What? Is that an oasis? The way that, like, the shimmer happens just before it was crazy. I wonder if something's happened to the narrator, because he just went silent and stopped talking to us, right? So I wonder if this picks up from... What is that? Oh my god, I know what that is. That's the escape pod. The bucket's going to be in it. That's the escape pod. That's the bucket for sure. There's a hot... That is totally going to be... There's going to be a bucket in here. Oh my god. Fuck you, bucket. Fuck you. I didn't like you anyway. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's really cool that it comes full circle like that with the escape pod. That is so cool. Stanley Parable 2. The memory. If it was a rubber duck now, I'd be all over it. I love rubber ducks. Buckets? Nah, I'm not that much into them. Cookie Nine's blog. Review: The Stanley Parable 2. April 27th by Cookie 9. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are all the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead of getting an uninspired side quest collecting figurines, even the diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... I can't go any further. Recent comments. Go Guy on review of Stanley Parable 2. Piss Order 0999 on the review of Stanley Parable 2. Boblin on Cookie Corner, we need to talk about sequels. Boblin on the review of the Stanley Parable 2. Go Guy on the review of Stanley Parable 2. September 2027 seems that they go from 2013 to 2027. So maybe they're trying to say, hey, in 2027 we might bring Stanley Parable 2. Review Stanley Parable 2. Sorry, I haven't been blogging too much. Review SNRAF. I think that's like a FNAF thing that they're trying to think. Protected post. Okay. The freshest takes in... Oh, man. We got pretty close. This cat-dog friendship will last forever. We got pretty close. Polly Hill's Teen Stars Family Rift. What if Polly needed a cracker? Old Turtle remembers original mod. Oh, man. Pet Snail, again, drama about Sponge. My God, that's good. It's good jokes. Like, I like them. They're quite dry. Stanley Parable developer, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Real Web. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creator made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but the disastrous critical and commercial response of the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developer to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that the Stanley Parable is not what fans want. The press release reads the press release. We thought we had a vision of the series the players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insultive creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. There you go. I gave the dev a really annoying voice, but hey. name. Oh, 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 I'm in heaven. Ethan, I was asking, someone asked me the other day, if I could name a comedian, and you know, I thought of some people like Kevin Hart, Dave Chappelle, Ricky Gervais. You know, I thought of a couple people, but I couldn't think of another one. Do you know another one? Oh yeah, I know one. Have you heard of Gaffigan? He's a comedian. All right, all right. There you go. Trying to use it. Oh man. Oh man, this jar is tight. If only I could get open.
Stanley.
That's not right.
Stanley.
Wait. What?
Stanley.
I feel like I've heard this name before.
Stanley.
Who are these? That's a weird picture. I don't know who these dudes are, but oh my god, the figurines. Figurines, dude. I've got so many. What? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run the franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable free. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title and screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for the game. Stanley Parable free. Legend of Lawsuit. Laser. Legend of Lawsuit. Oh, sorry. Stanley's big lawsuit. Stanley's big paperwork. Yeah, dude. The Stanley Parable free. Stanley's big paperwork. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restarted the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have your say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. The new sequel, every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you some as well. You see, I noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself, forever. You must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. Then there's only one thing left to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Yeah, dude, the Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's big paper. The car. The goddamn car, man. Oh, that's good. Stanley's Big Paperwork is like... That's a very good title. Stanley's Big Paperwork. Stanley had a big...
This is the story
A
of
big
man
paperwork.
named Stanley.
Did it give me it? No, I think I have to.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wow.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Damn it, dude. So, setting the time. Oh, depending on where you set the cat and dog, you can change the kind of like things that outcome it. So if you set them like really close to each other, a new cat dog is born. But if you set them really far away, they start a world war. Oh, man.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content? Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Always a
chest
good time.
and
Gotta
entered the door
kick
of the
rocks for now. Oh, man. Well, if you gotta go kick some rocks, you gotta go kick some rocks.
Still
I think I'm gonna be
was
wrapping
here.
up pretty soon anyway.
Stanley needed the bucket's
But thanks for
warmth
coming
and
along,
comfort
dude.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Oh.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
What?
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Oh, not the bucket!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Sorry, what?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
No.
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
I will do.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Oh.
Let him have it.
You're stinky. You're very stinky, and I don't like you. You're stinky. You're stinky broom closet, and
okay,
you don't have any friends.
Something which I think will help settle this debate.
I got it.
All. Here we go.
Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. All your meandering
eat shit, asshole.
Tribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Say that. I am the broom boy. Hey, I'm out of here.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes, it is a bucket. It's a bucket in a bucket.
If you're unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh, it's a bucket.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment, and to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies, easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh. Wow.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I do anything with my bucket in here? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the
bucket.
Presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Nah, I'm just gonna hang with the bucket.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It's what? 7849. Oh, that doesn't sound right.
2845.
What do you think you do with this? Like, put a bucket in there, maybe? You can fit a bucket in there? I don't know about that. I don't know if a whole bucket would fit in there. Seems pretty buckety.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That's pretty sweet. So there's added content at all? Yeah, there's like a few more endings. The bucket's new. There's like a bunch of new dialogue and stuff. There's some added stuff.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
I know they've been working on it for a long time, but I kind of expected them to add a little bit more, to be fair.
Uncertainty, he would be all right.
But
the bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I think there's like in total like just under 20
Stanley
endings
and the
added.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large
Nah.
door with red mind control.
Nah, that don't sound like me.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
That was my
death.
concern, but still, I guess it's nice for people who haven't played it a lot. Well, I think
The door behind them was not shut.
Grim
Stanley and the
picked this
bucket
up.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
And Grim didn't play the original. I think his friend played the original, and he played it over Discord. He like bought it and streamed it with his friend.
At this point,
So
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each.
So yeah, I think the thing is, like, if you've never played the Stanley Parable, this is a really good way to do it because obviously it's more content. But the shame is, like, if you have played the Stanley Parable, then it's like £13 for all the stuff, and it feels like a little bit much for what it is. You know, like it feels like the price is a little bit higher than what I would have thought it would have been. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's loads of stuff I haven't seen and whatnot. But from what I looked at in the Steam stuff, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's not, though. I guess he did have to get the guy to come back and do voicing, and he had to do some other stuff. There is some really cool stuff. Like, what is here? What they have added is really, really
Stanley
cool.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had
Oh,
turned
no.
out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This
I
is
think
what
it'll
Stanley
be
thought to himself,
fine.
and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
What?
Farewell, Stanley.
Is this it? Is this it for me and my bucket? Oh my god. Did they get her to
Farewell,
come back?
Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were
Oh,
led
they did. They
helplessly
actually got her to
into
come
the
back.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to
I didn't
death.
expect them to do extra bucket dialogue for her. That's interesting. I suppose, I mean, like, hey, how hard would it be?
It
Just
was a
message someone.
shame, the
Hey, you want to
death
do
of
some more
such a
bucket?
Magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
No.
but this one stood above the
Oh,
rest. It
oh,
was a
there's-
glorious bucket to
There's
behold.
the bucket. There's like actual. Wait, my bucket's gone. Damn it. Okay, the bucket. Welcome to the exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty with a carnivorous void. But throughout the use of this expedition in front of you, your mind become full and enriched and substantiated knowledge of the bucket and its history. The only true knowledge we really have. Will you take that to learn Sorry. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what will be challenging about this information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Anyway, how you doing though, Trust? How's work going? Is that going well? I hope so. But also, Steam sales started today, I think. Or was it yesterday? You had a look for anything?
See how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
Whoa.
and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god. Oh my god. A bucket with 2 handles. It has 2 handles? Oh no. That would have been cool though. Works good. You haven't looked? Oh my god. What have you been playing then? Or have you been too busy? Maybe now you're too tired to game. Work can do that to you sometimes. You just come home and you're like, I'm fucking done. I'm so done. The bucket is depicted as having 2 handles, such as a design that has never been created in real life. A little Skyrim. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I've been thinking about playing Skyrim recently with modding it and everything, but then it's such a hassle sometimes to actually get everything running without it crashing. Like, sometimes it's, you know... But I have been thinking about it, because I mean, I've been playing a crap ton of Minecraft. And I think I'm just really into, at the moment, just like... I think I'm just like, into not really having a goal. Just like playing for playing. And that's kind of like where I'm at the moment. Because, I mean, that's what I was doing with Minecraft. I was just enjoying it. Whether I'm going to go back at this point, though. I feel like I've kind of hit the points I want to hit, but I might... There is a lot more in those mods I've been playing. You modded it through Skyrim itself? What do you mean by through Skyrim itself? Oh, like, because Fallout 4 had the thing where you could put the mods in like that. Fair play. I think if I was going to do it, I'd want to do one of those, like, total graphical change ones. Like, get it really nice. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. The double bucket. Oh my god. The 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result to euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That is more than 25 buckets. Oh, it's a lot of hassle. It is. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Infernal bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another to control. For one another for control of it. I keep stopping at weird places. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. I should just stop where the brakes are, but I just don't. The stress bucket. Hey, the stress bucket. Analogy. You take away the S, you got the stress bucket. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reinsurance. Well, that doesn't sound like stress. That's an insult. How could they do this? Vulnerability, size and strength of bucket. Coping strategic hose. Oh my god. Stress. Jesus Christ, man. Presented without commentary. Jesus Christ, man. The stress bucket. Whoa, look at that. Ancient drawings of a bucket. While we know the bucket predates the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. The cave drawing depicts early men's discovery of the particular uses of the bucket. But by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow. The bucket predates humans. You know what? I didn't know that.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
No man may own a bucket. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I think I might do steak for dinner, but I'm not sure. I haven't... Oh. I don't know. I haven't yet really decided on
But
the...
there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh, God.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
What?
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
Oh.
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Oh my God, my bucket was squished. My poor bucket. My squishy bucket. My squishy bucket! No! I wasn't that attached to the bucket anyway. The game is really pushing the bucket agenda. Like, I don't know why.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I think it's
It is
just
me.
making fun of people.
Stanley decided to go to the
They get
meeting room.
really excited
Perhaps he had
about this
simply missed
this
a
kind of
nerve.
stuff. Yeah, there's always like Let's Play people that get overly excited about a certain item in a game, and then other people are like, you know, like there'd be like a wooden bat, and everyone would go like, man, I love the wooden bat, wooden bat, wooden bat, wooden bat, and then like everyone that watched them start being really annoying about it, and then it becomes like a thing that's synonymous. You know what I'm talking about, right? Bunch of fun whiteboard. PewDiePie syndrome. It could be. Sorry, I'm trying to find to see if there's anything like really interesting. Because it's hard. I think it's hard to find new things in this game because there's a lot of stuff in this game that it's not like always the most memorable thing. So I'm not trying to look what the endings are, but just like, how would I get them? How do I do that? Sounds like fun.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Okay. Here we go. This sounds like fun.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that
Yeah,
pesky narrator.
baby.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed,
Oh my.
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the
no.
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken
isn't good.
to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
I love the narrator.
To this, the bucket frowned, brow. No, said the bucket.
Oh no.
Not since the evil wizard
What?
Gamahorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications
God,
of...
this poor bucket.
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
He must have hurt his throat doing this.
Hey, bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty
no.
beast of untold power.
Oh,
Its fangs
God, no.
glistening like...
No.
Stanley,
No.
you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Oh, God, he killed the bucket.
All 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Oh, my
and
God.
Speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Dude, at least
Come,
he had all
let's
12
restart
amulets,
the
though.
game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh my God. I hope the bucket is like red with a knife on it now. Oh my God, the bucket. All right. We'll do a couple more, I
All of
think.
his co-workers were
Or
gone.
we'll do like maybe,
What
I
could
don't
it
know.
mean?
It's getting
Stanley
late.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
It might be
had
worth
felt the
going to the
bucket
new
calling to
content,
him, telling him that the employee lounge
thing
was
with the
simply
bucket, actually.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Ooh.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
Sweet.
insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It was just so quick. No, never mind. The
No,
bucket was wrong.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh my God. I get away from this. This bloody bucket's gonna ruin my life, dude. It's such an evil bucket. Oh my God, the bucket. The bucket tapes. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time
So this has to be
I
Stanley.
pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
What is the counter for?
What
It was
do
on
I do with
147,
this treasure?
which was Stanley's number.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
It's the wizard dude, man. It's the wizard dude. There's like a whole story to this bucket. Holy crap. There's like a whole bucket side story here.
All of his co-workers were
Actually
gone.
comes back to
What
something.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket.
I want to see what the
He'd never be alone again.
the new
Oh,
content's like
New content?
with
What
the
does
bucket.
that mean? New content.
Yes, the bucket. I do like the Stanley Parables music.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, it's on consoles now as well? I didn't realize it was on
Stanley Parable
console.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Oh, that's crazy. I think I'm going to be ill tomorrow.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
I think
in
my
the
my
Stanley
mouth has a bit
Parable
of an illness to
Ultra
it.
Deluxe.
And I think I'm going to
Well,
be
this
ill
sounds
tomorrow.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I sneezed earlier and my mouth hurt.
I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
Yeah, well, this is
Hold
my
on.
bucket.
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
Okay. Oh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
No jumps. There's no jumps remaining. There's still no jumps. Oh my god, are you joking? It doesn't reset?
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
Oh,
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did
Yes.
they fulfill on the promise of everything
I like the
that
hole.
a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
That hole
Have I
was my
figured out
goal.
How the hell to make a sequel to this game? Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
You can go under there?
You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet sound
Over
of
the
victory in
gamers.
my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
I don't know about
the
that.
bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket.
I'm
I
not
win,
massively
I
keen
win,
on the bucket.
I win, 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 I win.
I would rather a rubber duck. I'm into rubber ducks. Rubber ducks are pretty sweet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, well, I was
Stanley
hoping I would
decided
get a
to go
little
to the
bit more
meeting
out of
with
that,
the good
but
old
if
bucket.
not,
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
that's fine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
There is
was.
one
Had the
more
bucket
ending. I'm
turned out
kind
to
of
be
curious to
correct?
see if they
No,
change with the
never
bucket.
mind.
It's like the
was
wife
wrong.
ending, which we didn't actually see
Stanley
it,
took the
but
door
we'll
with
know
him
because if it
to get
mentions
back
the
to the
bucket
meeting.
at all, then yeah, they did change it a little bit for it.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the
Dude, the
meeting
bucket
room.
has such an
Go somewhere
attitude
else.
as well.
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Wait, buckets don't
He was firmly
talk?
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him. and
Since
he
when don't buckets
unthinkingly did
talk?
whatever the bucket asked.
Buckets have been talking for ages,
In
dude.
here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Not this one.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I think this bucket's gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna get killed by a bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
God.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket. Oh. Oh, it's like mounted. Ah, sweet. Time is 0-0. It's weird. Would have thought the time would have like affected like the because it asked me what the time was. I thought it'd maybe update it. Okay, well, bucket. Press Q. Hello, Stanley. It's me, the bucket. Press Q to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press Z to take me back home with you.
Lately,
What?
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press T to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
Number one, Dad.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to loud man. Press U to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press I to ignore anyone in your life or except me. Ooh. Yeah, baby. That sounds like a
Sad.
bucket thing
I
to
suppose
say.
He doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
He's gonna steal my bucket. He's gonna steal my bucket. I believe you believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press O to go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
He's gonna take
Like
my
it would be
bucket.
better at moving an amount of water from
That's my
one
bucket.
room to another.
Press L to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I gotta go home with my bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No, it's
Stanley.
my bucket.
I need it. Give
No,
it
it's
to me
mine.
now. Give it or I'll...
No, he took my bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. What? He took my bucket. Took my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps.
God,
he
how
had
could you
something
take a
Mr.
bucket
Miller.
from a man? Okay,
"Where
there's
are
one
we
more
going
ending.
today?" the bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be
What?
perfectly fine with him.
This isn't right. This isn't right at all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I hope the bucket picked my liquids up. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
When Stanley...
Wow, that is amazing. Well, we have finished playing the Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Big Paperwork. Something I'm curious about. That's going to be the best title that ever existed. Stanley's Big Paperwork. I'm going to boot it one more time. And we're going to have a look to see if the actual title screen changes. Not the words, but the title screen. Is it still going to be a desert with a car? That's what I'm interested in. I hope it changes every time or something. Stanley Parable 4. So we could do the quarterly chemicals monkeys. Saturday Night Monkeys might be Saturday Night Square. Dude, that's an Atomic Square or Attack on Square. I feel like Evil Sunshine. That's pretty good. Stanley Parable 4, Evil Sunshine. Wow. I wonder if each combination of words has their own screen. Because this is really Silent Hill-ish. This is awesome. Like, this is really cool. 1 second. Let me try it again. Let me see if I can get the big paperwork again. Because if I can get big paperwork again, then maybe we can see if that's just what that screen is. Okay, what about Forgotten Swimming Pool? Infinite Swimming Pool. Hidden. Nah, Forgotten Swimming Pool. What do we get for that? No, it doesn't matter then what you've chosen. It's just the screens. There's like, obviously, like, there's so many of them. And they just change or whatever. It is cool, though. It is definitely really cool. But with that, I hope that you've all enjoyed. I hope it has been fun for you. Oh, I wish you all the best, obviously, people. Come on. Except that one dude, I wish you the worst. You know who you are. But the rest, I hope that you enjoyed. I hope it's been fun. You know, take care, stay safe. Steam sale is on if you're watching relatively close to when this comes out. Steam sale is on. You can go grab yourself something for cheap. A lot of good stuff on sale. A lot of crap stuff on sale. What are you going to do? All right, yeah. Take care. Stay safe, people. Till next time.